All right. Hello, everybody. I hope your day is going well. Oh my gosh, that's already an omen right there. um, I think there's not too much to say since the last time I started and finished streaming, other than today we'll be doing some Lies and my apologies. I did not do the preparation I said I would from last stream because I fell asleep and I did not wake up. I have since learned to adjust my notifications appropriately. So we're gonna warm up by basically letting me get the I guess you could say the cover art, the outfit for that, and then we will proceed from there because I want to know what's up with chapter 5. Thank you very much for clocking in, everybody. Today will ideally be a calm and relaxing one. We'll see what chapter 5 plus has in store, and hopefully it'll be very interesting. Hello there, Melon Lord. I hope your day is going well. So I hope that for anybody who does stop by that you enjoy your time here, and if you have better places to go to, such as watching the Spider-Man movie, please feel free to enjoy that. Don't be here. Go spend time with your friends. Okay? Like, if anybody has to stay in the office during the weekend, it's gonna be me. Anybody else, be free, you know? I have to set an example for employees, but also I need to make sure that the, upper management, the shareholders, they realize, wow, your employees are so dedicated, and it's just me. But because they know that managers don't usually work, if they see the manager working, they know that the employees are working super hard. So, let me be your shield from upper management. You're bloated as frick right now? Is it food coma? Did you have a food coma, Melon Lord? Because I get that. Sometimes the food is so good and it's just, oh my gosh, I don't want to do anything anymore. Just let me sleep for a couple hours. But sleeping in the office would actually be a very bad thing for me. Because, like, you wake up and there's just keyboard prints all over your face. There we go. Sorry about that. I wanted to turn on the fan. Hello, Professor Lumio. Hope your day is going well too. I did finally set up the throne notifications. Yeah, it turns out I'm just blind because apparently they were there the entire time since I set them up. And I'm just like, oh. But yeah, I honestly didn't really do that much. Other than, at least do the bare minimum. Yeah, I'll be honest, like, when it comes to certain things, like, oh yeah, I set up my dynamic lighting for my, Metaphor Refantasio playthrough. I'm like, yeah, I can do that. This makes sense. Setting up a simple integration. What? You could do that? Yeah, posted the pictures and food. Oh, okay, I will take a look after this, because if I look at it now, after I've already eaten lunch, I'm going to be distracted. Did you receive your 1 coffee gift card? I did. I just have to, 1 half coffee. Oh, honestly, here in Canada, that's at least Americano. Thank you again, Professor Lumio. I have since set up. I have also set up the tweets so that people can do that, and people will know. But thank you so much for buying me a coffee. Usually that's when people want to go and do a coffee talk, like an interview and all that. But I'm not sure that's. I don't know if you actually want a coffee talk. One of those cute little coffee interviews. But yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. What is a coffee talk? Or coffee talk or like coffee interviews? So, is it like the TikTok? No. It's typically when you ask somebody in the industry, like, hey, you want to get more about them. You want to interview them more in like, okay, what is this role like, or what is your job like? To basically just get more information, especially if you're applying to a job in their company or like a similar industry. So those are what coffee interviews are for. They're not meant to take more than usually 15 to 30 minutes. Because then that's when the coffee gets cold. Of course it could go on longer if you have like a pretty good rapport with them, but like, no. This is mainly for like, oh yeah, especially if you're new to the industry or if you're jumping from one industry to another. It's just you giving back to the company? Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Professor Lumio. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. Next time I am out and about, I will grab coffee from Starbucks and be like, this is dedicated to Professor Lumio's, supports the company. Please give him a 50-cent raise to the shareholders. I just DM'd that up to upper management. But yeah, that's basically it. What else did I do? Oh yeah, okay. I was also working on the a certain toggle for the chibi model, which I am planning. Once I finish that, I'll probably give it like a week or so just to kind of let make sure everything's working properly. Maybe tease it like 2 days out, and then we will get closer. I will not give an ETA yet, but probably at the latest, it will be by September, the first week of September at the latest. Mostly because I just want to make sure, hey, am I doing this right? I hope I'm doing this right. I hope also, nobody comes after me. You know what I mean? But yeah, I guess like yesterday I just kind of gotten, like, I had a lot to catch up on because, yeah, hit tweet or something like that, hit repost or whatever it is. I just got like a lot of likes. I just, like, notifications, and I'm just like, hey, I need it to stop. And I didn't know until like literally 20 minutes ago that you could just mute a tweet instead of your entire thing. So, I may have hit like DND for everything. Yeah, I was just like, oh, it's very useful. Yeah, it is. I was just like, I didn't think it would come to this. Like, literally, I just like typed the thing up on my phone through work, and I'm just like, oh yeah, I'll leave it alone. I wish more platforms had that. Oh yeah, that's why I'm kind of afraid if I ever like end up blowing up on, for example, like Twitter, for example. Like, I am afraid of that because, yeah, like I can barely keep up here whenever it's 2 chats. Anything more than that, I'm just like, what the heck is going on? You know what I mean? Yeah. So that's the real reason why I haven't grown on Twitter, because I'm just like, it's fine. I remember people seeing people who are like, oh yeah, they barely have like existing Twitter accounts, and then you just look at their like streaming platforms and they're like huge, and it's like, oh, ooh, that makes sense. This is a cesspool. I can remember if it's TikTok or IG, but one of them is awful for comment likes and stuff. My experience, Instagram was pretty okay. It's pretty okay. Like, they only let me know occasionally, so they're good at that. Meanwhile, TikTok, they're just like, oh yeah, you have 20 new comments. Oh yeah, you have something new followers. And then you go there and you check it out, and it's like, man, these are from days and days and days ago. Oh yeah, and I really like how they're just like, oh, your TikTok that got like 400 views, it is perform more than 90% of all people in your same category. And I'm just like, that is bull crap to the highest order. I know my TikTok algo is absolutely cooked because people think it's just a Darkest Dungeon TikTok account, but I'm just like, you can't lie to me, TikTok. I'm not that dumb. But unfortunately I had to do it anyways. At least until if TikTok does like shut down in North America, I'm gonna be free at last, because at this point I'm like, oh, there's no reason for me to post. So far, I like, in terms of like actual growth, I think only one person, or well, not one, but just probably like a few, but only one person has absolutely confirmed that they found me out through TikTok. But yeah, we'll see. Maybe one day my TikTok algo will recover. I don't want to make a new one though, because then it's just like, that's too much work, you know what I mean? You think you found me through Twitter? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we discovered each other through Twitter, actually. I don't know which post it was, but I like distinctly recall it was Twitter of all things. Which is why I'm like, okay, I'm trying to, categorize, remember, okay, who came from where? Thank you for throwing that at me, Mon Mon. Like, I do my best to recall where I found people came in, because it's just like, okay, well, first of all, it's the polite thing to do, and second of all, if you want to think the more like business growth mindset, you want to know which channels are the ones that are getting people to come over. Anyways, that is it for my spiel. For people who don't know, today is going to be we're going to find the cover outfit, and then we're going to proceed to chapter 5 in this game. Just one person? Oof, yeah. Unfortunately, Baron, like, my TikTok account, it popped off with a Darkest Dungeon video. Or, Darkest Dungeon, like, TikTok. So the problem with that is that I made that back when I was still very, very bad at editing and didn't know how to do short form properly or vertical formats. So all I hear is my voice with subtitles, right? So unfortunately, I think my algo is very bricked on that. And unfortunately I'm committed to the point where I'm like, oh, I don't want to move to a new account because I already spent so much time here. But it's just like, you know what I mean? Just It's a thing for Libraruna on the VOD channel. Oh yeah, some short popped off and I had no idea when. Suddenly I just see 50% of my views are from Discord and I'm like, I'm concerned. Like something that was like, oh yeah, that was kind of normal, suddenly popped off. And I think that's why, like, whenever I post like Project Moon stuff, they always do much better on the VOD channel compared to everything else, which is, you know, weird, but it's a VOD channel, right? Anyways, I need to play the game, right? We're here to play games, right? Supposedly, allegedly. So how about I switch over to the game proper and then we can be happy, supposedly. Because as much as I would like to yap, right, yeah. As much as I would like to yap, actually, I'll be honest, after yesterday's stream, my throat was so sore from like talking all the time. And I'm not complaining, but just, oh my gosh, you know what I mean? Yeah, video games. That's why we're here, right? Then again, unless it's like a boss fight, I don't usually log in that badly. Like, enough to make sure that I don't actually perish, but anyways. Game, as they said, right? Game. Right here. Supposedly. Allegedly. Who knows if it will actually happen. But, yeah, we're gonna do more Liza P. By the way, if it seems a little bit clunky, for once, I have finally learned that with VTube Studio, you can exit out of full screen mode. So I want to see if keeping VTS as a small window, like 600 by 480 pixels, will actually improve the performance a little bit. You arrive when the yapping is done? Yeah, sorry about that, Maze. Sometimes it happens. Time for your weekly sticky note. Well, I mean, we can wait a little bit while longer while Melonlord figures out his sticky note. But in the meantime, let me change the category and everything, and you know, let people think that I'm actually playing games. You know what I mean? Genuinely sad. Well, for me, there was not really much to say this time, other than I slept through my alarms. I didn't know you could mute specific tweets. And I did not edit the things I wanted to edit because I am held back by the limits of human frailty. I wanted to work, but unfortunately, even the body said, stop. You must not work any longer. You must sleep. My TikTok algo can always be fixed, right? It can be fixed, but I need to do a lot of work because I've had like sporadic uploads and also just my content's like, you know, I play variety, so it's a little bit difficult. I bet I thought you would only stream for 2 hours. I fell asleep after 3 hours, saw you stream for 5. I was like, whoa, yeah. Well, I mean, I was almost there. So I was like, oh yeah, I can do an extra hour. And then, like, the gameplay wasn't, you know, it wasn't like anything like super serious. But like, you know, I had to focus enough. But other than that, it's like, oh no, I can just talk with chat for the entire time. If only boss wasn't human, if only she could just, the intelligence, maybe artificial. Nah. Oh, that reminds me. I remember one of the posts I made. I'm pretty sure it was an AI bro who was commenting and be like, oh, why don't you just, you know, why are you like, isn't this good? Don't you think this would elevate to next level? And I'm just like, this guy, I'm going to be polite, give him the polite answers, say why I'm concerned, and see if he gets it. If he doesn't get it, I'm not going to interact further because I think I've made my stance clear. And I also don't want to be like full aggro, like really late at night. And this is why I don't really want to talk about, like, I don't even want to mention the words like AI on Twitter because it's gonna attract the you know, those kind of people. And I feel like I've made my stance clear that I do not care for them. I do not care about generative AI in the slightest. I do not want it around here. But they're all like, oh, it's good, it's good. And I'm like, no, it's not good. It's not. I'm not interested. They don't understand. I got an idea but requires 2 stickies. Hello. Hope my Saturday is treating me well. Oh, fact, Saturday is going Saturday. So you can take that into consideration. How is your day today? because I'm just waiting for Melon Lord's stickies. But if it's gonna take a while, I'll probably just go ahead and play a little bit. But yeah, Lies of P going to be pretty interesting. We're gonna play a goated game until I return to like Dark Souls 2, you know, that kind of game, where I will be very, very happy when I get rid of Maldron, because he is a menace. Hello, Wizard. I hope your day is going well. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead for a little bit. When I see the notifications from Melon Lord, we will pause, put on the stickies, and we'll keep going. But it is okay. Glad to hear it. The one thing I want to do, you can start playing. All right, cool. We're going to get the cover, the cover uniform first, and then we will proceed. So I believe it was this one right here. Is your yapper still sore? Maybe drink some tea with honey. It's still a little bit sore, but I did take a lozenge with honey. So, provided I don't yap constantly today, I should be a-okay. I do like how the loading screen is like, hey, here's a super long nose. Or, I assume that's Pinocchio. That's cute. It's gonna be a while? Alright, got it. But yeah, this is what we're gonna do to warm up, basically. Get the outfit, and then we will proceed to Chapter 5. So that's the plan. And before I proceed, let me make sure this works. It does. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I want to make sure. So I think it was this way. This is the only thing I searched up, by the way. I just wanted to know where it was. And then I can go get it. That's it. I have not searched up anything else. I have no plans to. Not here, right? Yeah, not here, I think. Is it here? I have no idea where it... Was it this way? I like... Yeah, okay, let me get rid of these enemies first, by the way. Because it should be somewhere. Oh my gosh, 75 stream streak? Holy crap! Thanks for all the stream blast and suffering, boss lady. You know what? Thank you very much for sticking around, Pack. Like, I appreciate that. Holy crap, that's insane. Thank you so much for your loyalty to the office. I appreciate it. And just making like these games a lot more well, enjoyable, because now I can share it with friends rather than just being like, what the heck is going on? You know what I mean? You were playing earlier and I was fighting a future boss and a person joined. Remember, we hit an enemy, they lose health? Oh my gosh, no way. Oh my gosh, my pin, I got so distracted by your words of knowledge, I got hit. Understood, though. I think it was this way, right? Is he still here? No. Was it still here? Pull the lever! I don't know what that did. Also, hi. Hello, Moipin. I hope your day is going well. Your choice of company has your family? I don't know what you're talking about. I think you just signed up and agreed to... Oh, great. It's these guys again. You are the one who agreed to these things. You know what I mean? My boss will refrain from making too much yap moments. 1-800 employees in Red Office? Yeah, I saw that. I was like, holy crap. You know what I mean? Like, that made me super happy. That's like... Oh my gosh, you know, like... We're making it. We're making it. Slowly but surely. But, yeah, oh my gosh, right, it's you again. 200 more to go, and then I can send you off to somewhere after everything's all said and done. But, yeah, you know, growth, right? I think we're just like, hello, can you see me? Can you read chat? Oh, are you sure? That's a bot then, right? At least in my experience, usually the bots start off with like being like, oh, you know, hello, you know. They want to see if you can reply first. I'm lucky that I don't get those anymore, and I hope that remains that way. I have never explored this place. Oh, wait, is this... Yeah. Use Trinity key. What? What are those? One-time use? Oh my gosh. This game sucks. Where the heck is this? Oh my gosh. Well, I guess I'm not getting the fit then. Alright, you know what? No, no. What a waste. That's it. Nope, we're going back. You played an unhealthy amount of this game. If you need help, tell me. I remember most of it. It's been a while since I played, but I should mostly know everything. Gotcha, Moipin. Yeah, I remember you saying that before, so I will keep that in mind in case that happens. There's phones around. There was just one just before the current area before it passed the bridge. Oh yeah, I did do that, and I got the key, and I think I opened one of them. Because I remember using the Trinity key last time, but I didn't realize they were one use only. Which infuriates you because they suddenly left immediately after. I'm just like, dude, what the frick did you leave? Can you see I'm in a boss? Yeah, unfortunately, that's like the nature of, at least here as a content creator, that we have people who are like, oh yeah, if you don't respond right away, you must be clearly ignoring me. And it's like, I wish I could reply to you, but unfortunately I cannot do mitosis. Then somewhere else, you're not transferring us to another management, are you? Ah, no, I wouldn't do that. Nah, no way. Never, ever, Baron. That would be crazy.
Gonna regret.
Oh. Hello there.
You? I didn't think we'd ever meet again. Can't say I'm happy to see you, though. Sorry, I let my frustration.
He's gonna regret that. I just kind of like instinctively
this place
bailed.
is crawling with hostile puppets. You must have known that.
What's the current area I'm at now? So I finished the church,
this hound.
but
Insulted me to the core.
as you can see, this guy is
But perhaps there's a shred of decency
he
in you.
you
So
know,
I'll
did
ask
this.
again. Do you know of a safe place?
I remember I was being told to lie somewhere. So, oh man, you can go to the Elysian Boulevard. I'm sure it's quite safe.
Nice try, but I've been there already and I know better. The puppets have already destroyed that place. Again, you spurn my trust. But even a brave soul like me cannot afford another enemy in times like these.
Sorry about that. You put me on the spot.
I shall show you mercy. Perhaps it will inspire.
But sorry about that, Alidoro. I'm not good. I'm not good with that. You probably should have, you know, given me more time. The ergo is whispering.
You tricked me with your lie. You disappoint me. But I'm no stranger to beneficence, so I shall let it pass one more time. Know that even my forgiveness has its limits.
Oh, but
Remember,
just give me the boss
the
weapons.
hound's fangs crave the traitor's neck.
Okay, but what about my axe into your neck?
It seems the hotel is the only other option.
Yeah. You forgot whether or not you continue after the fallen bishop? I did not. I went back afterwards because I wanted to just discover things, and then yeah, we're basically at the Archbishop's altar right here. Oh. But yeah, don't worry everybody, as long as you perform well, I will not send you anywhere. You will not be pet like this puppet. I'm not gonna explain why, but you're not gonna like him. Gotcha. You know, I already got, you know, those kind of vibes. Oh yeah, remember this one? I remember it. Anyways, the first thing before I begin, I'm gonna put the sticky note. The sticky note has been requested. Did I get the crafted cipher? I believe I should, but I mean, I gave one cipher to Vanini. I can check after this. Give me a moment. Let me do the sticky note first, and then I'll see about checking that. Where is my blank sticky note? There we go. My blank sticky note's right here. In case you're wondering, yeah, Clip Studio. See? As you can see, like, I have it right here. No handwriting font. It's in his usual place. Gotcha. We're gonna do, you know, bright green right here. And that says, Lies the boss, huh? Oh, you got something to say? Suspicious. There we go. Put this right here. And then probably change the font to, you know what? Nor Pro. Because it's been a while since I've used the regular version. And I paid for this font. I paid for the license to use it, so you better believe I'm going to use it for real, for real. So we're going to... Go do this, save that, put it on my VTube model. Let's see, item. I'm sorry, I'm like working with like a very small window, so that's why I'm just like, this seems a little bit awkward for me. There we go. Very, very large. There we go. And then, hello, Roll Talkie. Hope your day is going well. Comic Sans? You know what? Comic Sans for the second part next time. But yeah, how was your day today? As you can see, we are doing the Lies of the P. Or something like that. I've been told to check if I have a cipher of some sort. Oh yeah, there's also music too. I can listen to that as well. Because the only cipher I remember was, you know, it was hit the little robot in the Elysian Boulevard and then go to another house. You lie about P? No, it's just, this is a lie about P right here. It's not lies of P. Oh yeah, crafted cryptic vessel decryption. All the way at the bottom. It should be this one, right? But, thank you very much for clocking in. Doing good. Thank you. How are you? I am doing great today. We're just, you know, getting ourselves settled into this game before I realize I'm gonna get skill checked. Alright. So, if I got this, we can move forward, right? Cool. Because the last time I played this game, I may have gotten my butt kicked. And it was not an experience of all time. If you can believe it. But we got there, and sometimes that's what matters. Actually, close the YouTube chat real quick. Open it up. You know, someday I'll rank you, you'll always be your boss. You know what? Thank you so much. I'm glad you recognize I will always be your office manager. This is the wrong way. Dang it. Because remember, everybody, I am not your boss. I'm just your office manager. Big difference. Can't wait for the sequel, Dreams of D. Oh, doesn't that sequel use, like, didn't they mention that you're going to use generative AI for that, though? I am not a fan. Because apparently this game was like, you know, there's none of that to speak of, which is great, because I can tell right away. But the other one, I'm like, I am big concern, because of how many corners are they going to cut with that, right? Well, yeah, I want to see first, to be sure. But, like, you know,
What in Crot's name happened here?
That's a good question.
I haven't a clue myself. There's gotta be someone at the hotel who knows something.
Are you telling me to go back to the hotel? Why would they put one? Okay, I guess I was like, why would they put the Stargazer over there? What? You know what? Whatever. We'll find the next one, and then we will concede to asking people for help. Supposedly. Anyways, I'm still going to use the axe for now, but if I have problems, I'm going to switch back to the rapier. You know, Path of the Pilgrim, Foggy Night. What is happening here? Oh! Hello there! What the frick? Oh my gosh. Alright, starting off with Eldritch Horrors. Got it? You hate as much as the next person should. Hope their AI position looking things are for a separate game. Yeah, I hope so too. Like, to clarify, generative AI is, you can't put bear traps here. I'm not stepping into that. You cannot make me step into that. But generative AI, I do not want that anywhere in my video games because they're supposed to express their expression of creativity. I do not want that anywhere. Like, I get there are places that are like, oh yeah, you know, you use it to save costs, but I'm like, no. Do not put this here. Hello, Hydra. Hope your day is going well. As you can see, Liza P are, we are doing our best here. Oh my gosh, nope. He just kind of like, came up and like, dun 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 dun. Yeah, what is happening here? Whoops. Thank you. Wow. Thank you very much for the stream streak. Thank you so much, Hydra. I appreciate it. Thank you. And thank you very much as well, Raw Talkie, for the stream streak.
Once, Crot was just a small town.
I know that can be hard in like this day and age to watch people, so
Before
I appreciate all the
Elysian
same.
Boulevard was built, this place literally was all there was of Crot. But when some in the city prospered, they left the old town behind. Through isolation and neglect, Crot's first incarnation.
A world without AI is still a beautiful world. I know, right?
Dangerous alleys
And I agree, like,
desperate
a wizard,
slums.
like,
On the bright
It
side,
should
I
be a
guess the
tool
whole
to
city
help
of Krat's
support
pretty much
you,
like that
knowing
now.
that the human behind it is the main
Old
driver.
town caught up with
It
the
should not
wheel.
replace people.
It's true what they say.
But
A receding tide sinks
it really
all
seems like people are
boats.
just like, oh yeah, they kind of think, they forget about the, should have instead of the could have. Data center gets built, I go in and rent the GPUs. I sell the GPU illegally, profit. Oh, yeah, like, oh man. They're building data centers, and it's just like, you need to think more than the next 20 years, I promise. It's like the same tone deafness that comes from the, I'm sure you've seen the PS5 news. And if you haven't yet, we know how our players are feeling, but we don't care, is basically the vibe that was given off during their investor meeting. Which is not something you say, like, unless you have a very, very good reason for that, that's not something you want publicized. That's, like, terrible for any sort of, like, PR purposes. Either way, we're in a cooked world, GG. Yeah, it might be so over for us.
I've been investigating the puppet frenzy and...
Gucci,
it
reset
looks
the
like I
universe?
need your
Oh,
help.
if only.
First, let me show you a little
If only.
something
A
I've been
better world
working
where AI never was to
I
be.
call it the
It only
Ergo
exists in
Wavelength
sci-fi.
Decoder. The name lacks a certain flair, but I assure you
I
it
did
works.
you first because I assumed you were the
If
person
my
to go to.
suspicions are correct, something in the puppet's
But
very
sure.
ergo is causing their aggression. My decoder can find malicious signals within the waves.
What about
I
FIFA
cannot
news? Oh,
possibly get
I saw
close
people
enough
step
to
down
gather the
and was
ergo
just like,
wave records myself.
you,
on
that's
the
not my
other
road host.
hand,
That's not my rodeo anymore.
you-
But like, it's kind of expected.
I refuse to believe the king of puppets is truly behind this.
You know what AI
puppet
need is actual
rampage.
Italians.
It's too simple, but also a
You know what?
bit too
Fair
much
enough.
even
Fair
for
enough.
him.
What is news to you? Yeah, it was announced yesterday for PS5. They're still moving
suspect
forward
the
to
ergo
the
itself
I don't want to
is
do
corrupted,
discs anymore kind of
or
situation,
at least
even after a month of
compromised.
people being upset.
I do
And it's just
so
like, why are you doing
desperately
this if you know
want to
people are
find the
upset?
cause, as I'm sure you do too, my friend. It breaks my
Like,
heart
we're in a
to see
timeline where
puppets
the
turned into
the
murderous tools
the
of
the game console
bloodshed.
company that looks the best right now is Nintendo. Vanini decided to analyze the puppet's ergo wavelengths to determine the cause of the puppet frenzy. You should be able to collect quite a number of records while getting rid of the puppets all over Krat. Okay, so just destroy enemies.
I always welcome friends. No one, not even I, know what started
Yeah,
the
it
puppet
is.
frenzy.
Yeah, it's that timeline.
Why? That
Because,
day,
like, for
all
example, with
day,
Steam, it's like the Steam
it was
PC, they
horrible.
suddenly spiked the price by like
violent
over double the
rampage of
amount
murder and
out of
mayhem
nowhere.
that is
Nintendo at least
seared
gives you,
into my
hey, here's your
memory for
6-month
all
warning.
time.
Go get a Nintendo Switch before we have to increase the
Never
price.
supposed to happen again.
Nintendo Switch 2
I
specifically.
made sure of it.
And then
Designed a few special parts to ensure they
Xbox,
remain loyal.
they're still
Puppet
trying to
armies
survive.
do not arise by
And now we
chance.
have, PlayStation
There was
consoles here.
intent behind
Sony
this.
doing
I
these
don't
kind of
want to leap to
shenanigans.
conclusions, but
No.
the only
No.
one I know with that kind of power is the king of puppets himself.
Xbox at least trying a little bit with, yeah, they're at least trying. So I'll give them
We
that.
need to learn
It
how
kind of
this
feels like they're all in
happened.
different parts of the, the whole cycle here. But it's just, ugh. You're giving up on physicals because more games are bought digitally, about 1 in every 8 games bought physically. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. So, you're gonna give Valve, Steam more market share? Yes, but that's true. But it's also like, I just feel really awkward seeing that clip, because I'm just like, even searching up the context to make sure that, I'm not seeing this out of context, and I'm just like, why would you think this is okay to you can't say something like this, even if it's to your, your investors, right? You need some tact. You can't just say, oh yeah, we don't care. What do you think is gonna happen? I mean, granted, there are people who are gonna, buy anyways. There's some people who are like, die hard, in-game die hard, PlayStation fans. But public sentiment is very important in this kind of industry. Also, Steam the GOAT, they said if we ever go bankrupt and move the DRM from every game you have a license to in your student library, we will see. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Roltucky. They had to increase the price, but they're saying, hey, this is why we have to do it, but we also understand that asking for the sudden jump is going to be kind of crazy. So here's your warning, so you can prepare, and you know you can save money if you really want to, and you can still buy it at this price. Afterwards, they're going to spike it up. Anyways, I don't mind. I hope you guys don't mind if I listen to this real quick. Oh wait, I probably can't play the piano. But yeah, I never found the cat, by the way. I searched around. Cat did not exist. But we can listen to this for a little bit, think about life, and then we can move on to chapter 5 proper, where everything will in fact jump me. You're not here? You are not here. I feel like people hate on Xbox for no good reason, like being mad at a studio have a massive corporation breathing down their neck. They're totally incorrect. I feel like, yeah, right now Xbox is kind of in a lull because there's nothing to really hate on them about. It's just like, oh yeah, they're just kind of there right now because I think more so like Xbox does a lot of like smaller fumbles compared to like larger, more infrequent fumbles. Where the heck is the cat? 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 Also, it's a very reasonable window, like 6 months. Yeah. In theory, unless an emergency happens, yeah, you do have enough time to save that amount, provided you are lucky enough to have a, you know, stable income. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought the music ended. Nope. Like for me, if I wasn't, you know, doing the whole like VTuber thing, yeah, I would definitely have enough to buy a Switch 2. But instead, I am doing the thing where I'm like, oh man, what if I wanted this model? Oh, but what if I wanted the rigging to be like this? What if I wanted it to be like that? Oh, I could see a use for that. And suddenly, boom. I'm only lucky that my financial accounts are not like, hey, you're doing something suspicious. Because I'm not, by the way. Everything is legit on the board. Sorry, legit on the board. Going through the proper channels, but like, it's still just like, what the heck are you doing? You know? Let's see. They are shutting down some of the best studios, and that's a lost job. They may be hurting consumer. Yeah, they're kind of like just there right now. Bought a Switch 2, Legend ZA. My god, the game was horrid. I had hopes because of how good Legend Arceus was. Oh, that's good. Oh, there goes Whispering. Oh, he's here. Hello there. Oh, wait, cat. Oh. Aww. One day this cat will let me pet it. I hope. And before the entire game where you try to pet this, and it eventually goes from like, you know, hissing to just like jumping on the main character and just like, get the heck away from me. But yeah, like, I guess I'm really disappointed with like Pokemon games in general as well, because it seems like they're pretty much just, oh yeah, we can do whatever the heck we feel like, because they know that they're super popular. But I do expect some sort of quality, right?
Oh, it's you. This hotel is indeed a refuge from the dangers of the outside world. I am the Hound, a descendant of the city's most aristocratic families. Repaying debts is what we nobles do. Betrayal creates a debt that is particularly hard to pay back. But I am a man with generosity and mercy in abundance.
Alidoro, if we threw hands, you are not going to.
So that you may apologize.
I'm gonna let you know that if it's fight between you and I'm going to win.
For this legendary treasure, the ego of a powerful enemy shall suffice. It's up to you if you want to make the exchange. Take your time to admire it. I've certainly done likewise.
Okay, just double checking. I hope he didn't actually, you know, cause problems by lying to him twice. Like, he didn't spike the prices, because that would be awkward. You'll have to be present when they ask you to confirm all the things you bought. $50 for... Yeah. Oh, man, no. If anything, we're not getting advanced jiggle physics. If anything, I'm just going to request them to make it so that it doesn't jiggle nearly as much. I don't know if you were here yesterday, Baron, but, like, given the outfit for my custom model, I think having that level of jiggle is unreasonable. It doesn't make sense to me. By the way, thank you very much for clocking in. Like, I don't know, it's just, I think it's ridiculous if, dare I say it, balls of fat move around ridiculously. Because real boobs don't do that. At least if you're properly supported. I would know. Look into my boobs right now. So that's why I don't understand. Fun fact, PlayStation is being sued for being a sort of monopoly. Originally, they had a defense when they had a physical copies for the store, but now they're getting rid of it and no longer have a defense. You know what? That's perfect. They should, you know, they get their comeuppance right here. I'm a man on Twitch. You think I know anything about boobs? Raltaki, here's your solution. I know this is gonna be very bold. Okay, so you know you're inside a building, right? Now go locate the door. When you find the door, put your foot like outside, just slowly, one at a time, slowly but surely. I know it's gonna be very difficult. It's gonna be very hard, but I believe in you. And then when you find something called grass, put your hand in it. Let's see, I have high hopes for Pokemon Winds and Waves, reason A being that it'll be released next year instead of this year, no big Pokemon game, meaning more time to make a proper game, and B being a Switch 2 exclusive, the Switch 1 won't hold back the game's potential. We'll have to see. I want to hope for the best, but I'm also a little bit concerned, you know what I mean? Have you ever heard of man boobs? Oh my gosh. Yeah, man boobs are another way too, you know? Like, there's some people who are like, oh my gosh, look at those man boobs, and I'm just like, I want to admire respectfully. That lets me when I was playing FF16 on my own, and I saw Clive Rossfield, and I'm like, oh my gosh, his veritable chest right there. And especially the outfit they gave, that they knew exactly what they were doing. Like, oh my gosh. You're here, Nano Popo is a talented artist? Yeah, Nano Popo is my go-to. I will say that every single time until the day I graduate. Because, oh my gosh. Like, I didn't understand their vision. I knew what they were, you know, I was kind of getting to, but I didn't realize until then, and just like, oh my gosh. So this is it. This is how it is. Alright, enables dodging low stamina. Had the chance of none being consumed when using pulse cells. Is this actually good? Or am I being trolled? Because, I mean, this is nice. Like, if you're newer, I can understand that. You can just keep using pulse cells to heal you. But, like, down the line, it's probably not that useful, right? It's not really? Yeah, I figured that was the case. This would be good too, but I only have 3 Fable slots. That's a problem. Like, let me go to the little machine to show how my build is so far for people who don't know. Man, we really need an elevator just so I don't have to run all the way up there. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's gonna be interesting to just request the stuff and just be like, hello. It is like this. It's in here, right? There we go. Each Fable thing is like 5% boost, I believe. Oh. Telling me to touch grass, are you mad? Yeah, in fact, I am. Yes, I am in fact telling you to touch grass. I know. Weird concept. Oh, if it's, yeah, 5 to 10% boost? Oh, yeah, so I've, you know, increased the pulse cells because I need that. I don't want to get any more than these 2, by the way. I think the 2 I got, or at least the 1 I got is more than enough. I'm thinking of probably not getting this one, but probably, I'm thinking probably this one. And then, Happy New Month. Oh, we don't really, I've been here in Canada, I don't think we really say that, but yeah, hello, it's August time. But yeah, I want to see what else I can do. I know that I could have gone to Fable slot right here. Or maybe increase the staggerable window. Like, if I can remove them, I would love to remove the ones over here. Just so that I can, put them into, like, the staggerable window. But I don't think you can reset in this game, right? Yeah, you're gonna want to prioritize getting healing? Oh, really? Oh. So I should get more pulse cells? Okay. Breakdown on this game so far? I would say so far, I can understand the appeal. I can see why they say it's a bit like DS1. I overall like it. It's just there's some, like, for example, the part where you have to, like, parry, like, right at the right time. That just works against my brain because I'm so used to Dark Souls games where you have to dodge like your life depends on it. Guarding is not the way. Oh, you're gonna go sleep now? And turn on the projector, watch National Geographic to fall asleep? You know what? All good. Thank you very much for stopping by, Raltaki. Take care. Have a good night. Getting more pulse cells is a must in this game? That's kind of crazy. You can? Oh, you can reset? Oh, I'll figure it out then. But, did ask him to make your model so well endowed? I guess, yeah, I didn't really ask him to do that. I really just gave him the Clip Studio draft, which, by the way, I don't mind showing this because the design is out there. Let me pull it up. Let's see, VGen, my beloved. Sorry, if it seems like it's lagging a little bit, I'm just because I'm loading everything. So give me a moment. I'm gonna pull up the draft here, just so everybody knows. This is what I gave to Nano Popo. The Goto. Let's see. There we go. I want to make sure this is the right image. Like, this is why I say, hey, anybody who says they hasn't used AI for the reference, they're stupid. I specifically gave them this. I gave them this. It doesn't have to be this intricate. And this took me a lot of time to do, but this is what I gave them. That's why I'm like, I don't understand the need to, you know, do all that. Great reference. 11 out of 10, please give me a raise. Oh, man. Oh. Now you mentioned DS1, I beat the entire game all balls without moving the entire camera. Ooh, congratulations, Raltsaki. Congrats. Yeah, like, no, I don't think I could do challenges like that unless it's like a very specific purpose. But, yeah. Yeah, that's what I gave them, and it's just like, no, I think it was pretty, you know, pretty reasonable. Like, I'm not expecting everybody to do, like, you know, the next Picasso or whatever, right? But I don't think it's that difficult to, you know, provide images and being like, saying, hey, it's supposed to be like this, or just, you know, doing something what I did. If it takes time, because it should take time. It should be important because this is your design, right? So that's why I don't understand, you know? I really don't. But, you know, that's just me talking, maybe. You just flat out can't draw, but I never use generative AI. You know what? That's absolutely fair. Like, honestly, I would say most artists that I am aware of, they will accept at least a stick reference for posing, for example, because you're at least showing them, hey, this is what I kind of want to do, and they're also artists, so they should figure it out. You know what I mean? I should probably talk to Sophia.
Cathedral. It seems nowhere is safe now.
Find image that elected commission's reference image, trace over it, now it's man-made, if AI generated. I just try to find like some references online from like anime, if I can't do it. There's so many animes out there, so I'm like, oh yeah, I'm sure there's definitely a pose that I can get. No one's a true fan. Dark Souls, they played blindfold while driving while in a hurricane playing one-handed. Oh, Moipin, did you do that? Can you show us the way?
In the folklore of Krot, a cricket often
but,
acts as a guide.
Yeah, to answer your question, Baron, no, that is what I gave them, and was like, hey, go ahead. And they were like,
he's more than just a guide.
Oops. They were like, office lady,
As you get
big
more
boobs.
familiar with Gemini, you'll see what I mean.
So, I was just kind of like, hey, I'm just the passenger on this ride at this point. Y'all can figure it out.
I inherited the power.
Thank you very much for clocking in.
Hated it.
I appreciate it.
Called it the devil's power.
But yeah, like, for one of the references for something I commissioned, I really did just give them a stick figure, and that's it.
So I beg you.
In fact, I gave Nano Popo, who is the artist for it, a stick figure, and was like, I wanted like this, and she delivered. And that's why I say Nano Popo my Goto. Honestly, believe in his vision, going places. Yeah, it's only in hindsight I realized, oh, they specialize in drawing like those kind of women, and I'm just like, you know what? That was a complete accident, but here we are. I don't have the patience to draw. My hands can't draw how my mind wants it to be. I'm one of those people that can vividly imagine stuff in detail, like I imagine shiny red apple and Mercedes you can't put on paper for some reason. Oh, you're not the only one, Wizard. That's me as well. I'm similar to that in that, like, oh, I have an idea of how I want to draw it, but like I don't know how to get there. But I think that's why people are saying, hey, you need to, like, practice a lot. Because, at least my understanding is that helps you try to get your technique to, you know, put it onto the paper, so to speak. At least that's my understanding. I need to get back into drawing more, especially if I want to, you know, achieve my VTubing goals of making the anime. Eventually. Because there's no way I can hire someone and hope that it's going to be, like, cheap. That is not going to happen in the slightest. It's going to literally eviscerate whatever is left in my wallet after everything's all said and done. Because that's not including, like, you know, even something like in the veins of what I was describing. Like, think about how much it would cost to make the music and the, you know, like the voice acting per line. Not including if I have to buy any like sound effects. And also like, hey, here's like, you know, transition editing. Like, that still is quite a bit. Even if it's only like a couple minutes, right? Oh, that was intentional. Oh. You know what I mean? Fable Catalyst. Your Dark Souls LARPer, if you use your brain, the tools the game gave you, learn the attack pattern of each boss and level strength, upgrade your weapon, use your hands, use your nervous system to transfer signals from your eyes to your brain to your fingers, and if you didn't get resistance on 99 on your first playthrough. Yeah, I'm all talking. I'm sorry. I'm a LARPer. I'm LARPing as well as a, like, player. I LARP as a VTuber. LARPing is my real, like, occupation in life. You have electricity to play Dark Souls, you're an actual LARPer. It's called Dark Souls for a reason. Oh, he made this model too and only used a stick figure? Oh, no, he didn't make this model. This model is a customizable model called the Akizone. Oh, it's a Prism Customizable model by Akizone and rigged by Mizi Live2D. But in terms of the artwork, it's both the character design and something that will come up later. But it's not a model. The model artist is... I will not name names for now because I still need to get confirmation on permission. There's someone who... I would say is relatively, like, they're not huge. Their Twitter following doesn't kind of really exist. But they have made a good amount of models. They have a good variety. And last I checked, they did make a model for a popular or a large VTuber. So I can at least confirm that they are legit. Especially because I'm pretty sure I got a notification for the files, but I'll have to double check later. But, you're gonna turn around, go back the way you came from a little bit? Okay. In case you're wondering how much I spent on this model, or at least for the art alone, over 1K. Oh. Oh. There's an item that's useful? Okay. Let's go find it. What's this? Smiling bunny mask. A mark carved with a smiling bunny. It was left in the graveyard of the Malum district tomb slums. Smiling bunny is the well-known sign of stalker said to serve as a sort of pass in certain areas. A child who is a blessing to a family lies here. May he rest in peace. Oh, that's it? Okay, gotcha. Thank you. What's this? That's a stargazer. You can't do this. That's a stargazer right here. What do you mean by that? Anything over here? Nope. But, yes, that's just for the model art. For the rigging, I will have to see. Because I want to get in touch with them first. I actually did. I shouldn't have done that. I want to get in touch with them first and then see, like, what the quote for what I want. I don't think it should be that bad, but we will see. That's also where the DLC entrance is. Oh! Okay, never mind. I take it back. That makes sense now. Okay, I'll allow it. I had no idea. I just saw, like, a rotted stargazer and I was like, you can't do this to me. Oh, there's, like, multiple paths here. Ooh, I don't like this. Oh my gosh, where do I go? Well, there's only one way to follow. And that's the other way. Because we like exploring here. Definitely not a trap, by the way. It's like I played these kind of games before. I did Crystal Blade, Spear Blade, and Panda. Ooh. I don't want anybody to say anything. I knew exactly what was going to happen. You saw I tried to divert at the last second, and I still fell into it. I don't want to talk about it. I know. Freaking bear traps. I even saw what was going to happen. I was like, don't do it. Don't do it. And I still found the way. But it's very interesting that we finally reached the Resident Evil 4 chapter. At least that's the vibe I'm getting. Oh my gosh. Nope. Hey, behind me! Behind me! Behind me! But yeah, just to clarify, even when I get my custom model art done, what the heck was that? Oh, you hear that, right? Even when I get that done, I still want to use this model on occasion. I just have to figure out the best time for it, you know what I mean? Oh my gosh. Oh. What the frick is that? That's a bear! Oh! Oh! He sees me! Oh. There we go. Nope. Okay, okay. Chill. There we go. Fear the bear. Fear the bear. I missed the thing. Okay, whatever. We're fine. We're fine. I was watching another person play this, and they also said this reminded them of RE4. It pretty much is. Like, that's the vibe I'm getting, which, you know, is a good thing. Because that means they're able to do it well. Without being, like, you know, plagiarizing. But, like, that's the... Oh my gosh, that's how it feels like. I'm a little bit scared. Will this be your alternate personality? Oh, no, I mean... I see that. I wouldn't say alternate personality, but it's just kind of, like, based on how I'm feeling. But anything, I might also just use the chibi model for days where I feel really tired and I can't really, you know, pop in my face. Chain. So, what are we doing here? So that's the intention, basically. But, okay, going back to earlier what I said, they really did a good job of creating that kind of vibe. Not with just the monsters, but also just the area in general and using, like, very recognizable stuff. In a way that is not like, oh yeah, this is, you know, plagiarizing or whatever. It's like, hey, we see you, we understand you, you know, you're great. This is our homage to you without, you know, stepping on your toes. Everything from the lighting to, like, the kind of enemies and also, like, the type of attacks that come out. And just how, like, desiccated they look, like, they did an excellent job. Especially with the doggos with the, you know, the tentacles out of them. Because that is very, you know, very Resident Evil-ish. Where? 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 Where's the trigger? Trigger? But, yeah, we will see when the time comes. But until then, I am 100% confident this is a trap. Yep. It's in the water? Gotcha. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. Ah! Didn't see you. Didn't see you. I didn't dodge in time. Dang it. I see what you mean by healing is very important now. Oh my gosh, I'm getting my butt kicked. Because this model has been a part of, like, I guess you say my whole VTubing identity for a little over a year now. And I want to appreciate that for what it is. Tomb Slum's entrance. Ooh. Yeah, I want to appreciate for all that is done to just kind of, you know, get me to the Live2D space at this point. Rather than... Not that I dislike GIFs or PNGs in general, but this has always been part of the goal. Nope. Oh, there's another one. Uh-oh. Okay, can I get my stamina back? Get my stamina back. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Nope. 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 You know what? Let me put you out of your misery. Nope. There we go. I'm sure you're supposed to be like a CEO with the model, but making like an undercover boss model would be kind of cool. Oh no, I'm actually an office manager. I am not a CEO. But I was thinking of that one day, like down the line, in terms of like, oh yeah, alternate concepts, but though that is a very like, you know, speculative kind of discussion right now. Like, oh, what it could be. But we will see. Well, this, oh wait, I just read that. Dang it. Use the item. I do have some ideas, but that is a future me problem because, you know, first step is getting to this in the first place. You're just an office manager who's the CEO. Oh, Mr. CEO. Oh, he's the faceless boss from above. He will intentionally be faceless. After all, you see, as part of the office experience, all you know about the upper management is that they're faceless demons from beyond. I don't have a pet. But yeah, like that's a conscious decision I'm making because the theme of this entire, I guess you say VTuber is making a satire of the office. So I'm generally going to exaggerate some parts such as, oh yeah, we have no idea who the CEO is. Whoa! He is, you know, intentionally faceless. Clearly out of touch with the rest of the company. Things like that. Boss, I currently have you in my pocket due to the fact that I'm eating and moving around. How are you doing in there? I'm doing great. Thank you very much for making sure that the swinging is at to a minimum. Thank you so much, Moipin. Oh my gosh, I kind of dislike those scuttling. Wanted Black Rabbit Brotherhood, a criminal group of 4 stalkers charged with theft, assault, tampering bodies, and other serious crimes. The reason that the Malum district, so be extremely careful when entering it. Oh, this place? Yeah, oh, this place. Don't drop yet? I will not drop. Intentionally. After all, there's a lot to explore here. Such as this. Oh! This place is kind of cool. Well, I'm glad to hear it then, because this is my first time here. So, we will see what this place has to offer. Ooh, there's a ladder. Oh, what's over here? But, just so you know, I'm going to be referring to these guys as a bro to avoid future, BRB? To avoid, confusion? Gotcha. Oh! Uh-oh! Uh-oh! I should not be reading while fighting for my life. I should not. I decided to read, and I got hit for it. Whoops. Whoops. Well, I might have to, you know, go back anyways, because I did end up taking too much damage. Which is unfortunate, because there is no, Stargazer here. Suspicious? Very suspicious. No one can die in one hit. Let's see. But sure, I'll play along. Maybe shortcut? There are lots of shortcuts here? Aw, thank goodness. Thank goodness, I'm gonna need it. Is that... Oh, it's back at the beginning, never mind! Peace has been achieved. Scribbles of a slum resident. Everything changed after the doctor spread the blue medicine. I buried my brother. I didn't even know it was my brother. Who's the doctor? Whose blue hair is in his cane? Oh my gosh, thank goodness. Alright, peace has been achieved. Actually, let me level up a little bit. So, a little bit more technique. You know, just a little bit more. And then we can proceed. Like this. There we go. Sorry, I got confused because everything looks the same. Sophia has blue hair? Oh, I mean, yeah, there's Sophia, but like... you know what I mean? The important part, however, is that it is not our business. And because of that, it is not my problem. And until the day it is my problem, I'm just here to solve the problems here. And when I do, that's when I'll start caring. But until then, whatever their business remains their business. There's a hole in your left going up and down. Oh. Is there? Nope. Dang it. Oh, wait, do you mean like on my model? Up in, on my left? Let me actually check. Go up the elevator? Oh, okay. Alright, going up the elevator. Let's see what's up here. Boop. Meantime, I'll use this to hydrate. And I will see what you mean. Potentially. No, there's a door-sized hole up the elevator on the left. It's like in the middle? Oh, okay. I think I understand what you mean. So I need to go find the hole, but I think I understand now. So, where is the gap? Where is the gap? Oh, there we go. Thank you. We're fine. We can heal this. Yeah, sorry, it took me a little bit to realize what we were talking about. I was like, oh, you know, like trying to put the dots together and everything. And I'm like, right, I remember this was back, like, this was a DS1 thing where you had to go off the elevator and then you had to go and crawl up the wooden stuff. I hope you didn't fall. And then finally, you could curl up into a ball and then let the bird take you to a better place, supposedly. A place that would have been great to visit if you wanted to, have a good time in, like, Blightown, for example. And I, in my foolishness, did not go there until afterwards. And was complaining all this time about how I'm spending so much effort just wading through the water. So here we are. Are you gonna fall down? There you are. Okay, you're gonna fall down. Oh! There we go. Better to get rid of the potential enemies. There's another hole on the roof. That's what allows you into the room with the locked door. Oh, okay. So that will be a future me problem. Gotcha. Let's see. Not to mention all the bugs in Blightown. Yeah. Well, I was playing what was it? Scholar, not Scholar, the remastered version. So there weren't really so many. Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up! But what is that tracking? So many bugs, so much as it was just unpleasant. Okay. Okay. No, we're fine. Nope. Oh, I'm timing these poorly. That's timed super poorly. Oh, no. Yup. Well, the reason I couldn't go up the ladder, by the way, is I picked up the item. I cared more about picking up the item than going up the ladder to safety. Thank you so much, main character. That was not what I meant. Oh my gosh. That was not the intention. Excuses, excuses. I was and he was like, "Oh, cute item." I'm like, "I do not care for this item right now." By the way, in case you're wondering, it's on highest performance, so yeah, no, I didn't know what to do. But also, don't pick up the item. Okay, don't go over there. It's not worth it. There. For safety. For safety. Alright, get rid of this enemy and then figure out where you're talking about. Believe I have died? Yeah. I hit the thing. Let's see, you can reach it right now though, just explore up the ladder a bit more. Okay. Okay, first of all, get rid of this. It should be this one, right? I think so. There we go. Fire abrasive. Ooh, I'll take that. There's 7 treasure to be found in the collapsing shack. Find out what happened to the greedy couple. What the heck? Oh, there's even treasure to be found in the collapsing shack. Nah. No, I'm here, as you can see. It's just a little flesh wound. Oh man, the problem is gonna be how to bait this guy without dying, you know what I mean? Come on. Ah! You're too tall. You're too tall for that. Now what? Now what? I say. Now what? So, is there a way to bait him over though? Wait, is there a way to target him? Can I target him from here, or is it too far? Dang it. It's that hole? Oh wait. Oh no, that was from earlier. Alright, what is the plan here? To make sure that we survive the next encounter. So, Maybe a canister? Maybe, oh no, maybe the sawtooth wheel? Here we go. What? Oh. Main character? It's right there. He's right there. He's right there. I promise you, you can target him. Thank you. Now what, good sir? Now what? Oh, okay. Well, you see, I had a plan there, and the plan might not have worked out as expected, but we're going to figure that out. Okay, we're gonna, bait him over here. Bait him over here. There we go. Look at all that damage. That 2 damage. Come on, no, come over here. I want to plunge attack you. I want to plunge attack you. Come over here. Come on. Can I plunge attack you? He just doesn't care, does he? Dang it. What is the chain's range? I should probably check later. Painting can swing powerfully, strike damage anyone in the area, and spins around enemies and hits. Sometimes simple is most effective. Okay. Fine. We'll do this. Stop that. Nope, that was bad. Good. Slum Shack key. Let's see, a key that I need to use later. Alright, cool. Did it. And that's where I peaked this stream. I will not perform well further. Sorry everybody. That's your warning in advance. Now, let me get my grinder up. Oh, I passed my grinder. Here we go. Repair a weapon. Now we can keep going. And we can pretend that boss will never ever show up ever again. Because to do so otherwise would to believe that this game and the developers are cruel people. And they would assuredly never do such a terrible thing, right? Right? Right, everybody? They would never do such a thing. Oh, can I open this door? You have used Slum Shack key. Oh, perfect. Oh, hello there. I'll just wait for you to come out, like one at a time, one at a time. Oh. I hit the door. Yeah, totally. Absolutely. They would assuredly never ever do anything to scare me or spook me, right? That's crazy. Belfort Superior Corrosion Resistant Converter. What? Whatever. You know what? Whatever. We're gonna go down this way. And hopefully, whatever's on the other side here is a lot more friendly. I take it back. That's not friendly in the slightest. Hey, Gemini, if you got any tips, now would be a great time to share them with me. That sounds absolutely horrific. Genuinely. Truly horrific. Even if I could one-shot them. Star Fragment. I'll take it. They would absolutely not reuse animation assets for a boss. Oh, they would never do something like that. That would be crazy. Never, ever. Because that would, that would show an inefficient use of asset. And we all know about how companies are all about efficiency. Hobbler's Bridge, rainy night. This is so suspicious. There hasn't been a Stargazer in a while. This is so dang suspicious. Speaking of suspicious. Nothing's coming behind me, right? Oh, speaking of. Is that a trap? That is absolutely a trap. There's no way to get back up there once you fall down. Like 1000% a trap. I don't see a ladder at all. So like if I want that item, I have to basically commit to going back. No freaking way. I bet it's not even a good item, so I'm not gonna do it. You can't make me. This is also a trap right here. By the way, one second. I just want to... Let me just snooze ads real quick. There we go. Just a little bit longer. After all, I did yap for at least a little bit amount of time.
1-2-1-2. We have a schedule update for the intruder. It's time. Tonight!
Oh, great. Oh. you are, I hope that you understand that I will not tolerate your existence much further. In-game. Just to let you know, your days are numbered. Table Catalyst, Hidden Moonstone Star Fragment. Okay. Oh, that's cute. Let me guess. Am I... What are they called again? What were they called? The BRB? Is that the BRB? Can I handle horror games, boss? Oh. You know, there's a reason why I say horror games are not usually on my docket. Because they're not relaxing and comfy. Oh, why do you ask, Baron? I remember something about being in the Malice District, and that's where I have to be careful about. Am I in the Malice District? I hope not.
Now, here's a safety reminder for all the malcontents of the Marlem District.
Malum District.
A nasty puppet has invaded our territory. Be careful.
Yeah, man, Nasty Puppet? Do you guys know where the Nasty Puppet is? I have no idea. Sweepers Branch Office, Newspaper Archives. Target info, target name unknown, affiliation Sweepers, code name Cat. Joined the group as an apprentice stalker but is inactive in the group. Has been reported multiple times for ignoring ranks and neglecting duty. Caught being in contact with past year with the Fox, a bastard stalker. Under investigation for leaking inside secrets was not yet responded. As with the bastards, she is assumed to have been... Oh, this is Fox. Been ousted from noble succession. The interesting thing is, she claims that Cat is a bastard of family, so in other words, her lost sibling. If the information above is reliable, the Cat is possibly a spy from the bastards. An unofficial interrogation, so there are no restrictions to the methods available. But yeah, Baron, why would you ask? You know, for no good reason, because I want to ask what it would take for you to play Silent Hill 2. Oh, man, you know, that's a debut incentive. Me playing a horror game. And I'm assuming this is a remake, by the way, not like the OG version. It is a monetary incentive because you're not just paying for the game, but you're also paying for, like, my own emotional health. So, I cannot give you a strict answer right now. Only that it will take quite a bit. If I currently on a hill near me, we're watching it, but we're currently on an evacuation level. Alright, well, Wizard, I'll trust that if it gets any worse, you will leave. Because that's a lot. Truly. Don't fall. Don't fall. Don't fumble it. 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 If I fumble it, chat will laugh at me. Special resistance ampule. And yeah, wildfires are like no joke. So, yeah, don't take any chances with it. If they tell you to get out, yeah, leave. Please be safe. To send me the therapy bill afterwards, I don't think any therapist is going to take me. They're gonna, like, I'm gonna tell them about my problems here, but like, oh my gosh, she's messed up. And be like, yep. Oh man, did they seriously bring in did they seriously bring in this from DS2? Oh my gosh, I can't believe we're doing this. They really brought this in from DS2, and they're just like, oh yeah, it'll be fine, right, guys? Going down the Majula pit and hoping I don't die in the process, in-game? And if I flub this, I have to start all over from the beginning. That's the worst part. Look at the evacuation map. It said we're basically level 1 or 0 for now. Alright, well. As long as it remains like that. Then it's A-okay. Alright. Do not flub this. Slow and steady is the way. But yeah, like, I would... If it's a horror game, like, legit just... I need to mentally prepare myself. Because I get spooked pretty easily by, like, ambiance, by, like, sounds, by everything. So that's why I get very tense when it comes to anything scary. How do I want to do this? Go, maybe... If we go down this way and go down that way, should be okay, right? Because over here, it feels like I'm not going to make it. Yeah, absolutely. I figured that was the case. Are you for real? I'm gonna miss this! Oh my gosh, never mind. I know that the drop is not gonna, end me, but like, that's still... It's like that. And put the idea on the table for you to ask for any recommendations. Honestly, I was thinking probably as like Silent Hill 2 if I really had to pick a horror game. Because I know that is well accredited. But welcome to the territory of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Remember, anybody who fails to pay the proper protection fee on time is headed straight for the coffin. Look like they've let's see. I promise you that they will listen and not hear the majority of the time what is said. You know what? I trust you, random person. You would never steer me wrong. But yeah, like, ultimately, like, oh, thank goodness there's a Stargazer. I wouldn't really play a horror game just because... for my own sanity. By the way, we're gonna go back to the previous one, and I'm going to get the one piece of treasure I missed on the bridge. I just have to get past the other enemy. That shouldn't be too hard, right? Just run like our life depends on it. Surely, even our main character here, Mr. Blazipikun, even he can do it. Like, I think the only other games I wouldn't play are FPS games, third-person games just in general, where I have to move my camera a lot because I get motion sick. And then fighter games, that's the only game where I'm like, I don't... Oh, wait, are they gone? Ooh, they're gone. Fighting games are the only game I'm going to... I wouldn't play because I'm not good at the game. Like, that's it. There's no good reason. The other games are no, like, hey, this is for, like, my health and, emotional, physical health reasons. But fighting games, no, it's just because I'm bad. Actual skill issue. I won't deny it. But I guess, that's why I'm trying to, get out of my comfort zone, trying to play games like these, because they're meant to be difficult. And there's only one way to get past my skill issue in this case. Just don't be bad at the game. Right? Oh, speaking of. Void ergo fragment. Yeah, how the heck would you get up here? Oh. Oh, hello there. I assume don't go in the water, by the way, because you will drown. Oh, wait, there was a ladder. Are you for real? There was a ladder this entire time and I missed it? Oh my gosh. Okay, you prefer games that you actually enjoy anyway? Aw, thank you. I can't believe I missed this ladder right here. I don't want to talk about it. This would... Oh. The majority of all Stars games are a type of horror. How can worlds and situations get to this point? It's like a slow-moving horror, like a train wreck, that we just can't, like, help but, like, not, not look at it, but we have to look at it. You know what I mean? Alright, well, given I got the treasure here, let's take this. Yeah, like, fighting games are, like, I have a lot of, like, I don't dislike people who play the game and enjoy it, like, that's their business. For me, I'm just like, nah, that's, fighting games do not vibe with me. Because I've said before, I'm more of a, hey, I like to take things slow, plan out, like, my approach. And fighting games are kind of the opposite, where you're like, you have a bunch of options, but you have to figure out in like 0.2 seconds, because you have to read your opponent like right there and hope that you don't flub it, otherwise you get like comboed, right? But I also know that with these types of games, you only get better by practicing, and that is decidedly something I'm not interested in doing. In any case. Yeah, I like to play, in the end, I like to play games that I prefer to play games that I kind of vibe to. So, if they're mostly RPGs, at least, here's the compromise. Make them, like, the Souls-like RPGs. So they're interesting instead of just turn-based.
Oh, I saw you go into the factory. But you're here. So, wait. You came out of the factory?
I did, I survived.
That's a new one.
I thought you would have been burnt to a crisp. But look at you. All intact.
Yeah, I did it.
Brother, being too frank is rude. We should praise him for being stronger than he looks. Why not join forces? Play our cards right, and we could defeat the villains who rule this area.
Sure.
They're the Black Rabbit's Brotherhood. The baddies who torment the residents around here.
We heard their hideout is stuffed with treasure. And it's a good time to liberate this place as well. Pretty sweet deal.
I know what you're gonna do is you're gonna make me do all the work, you're gonna get the treasure. But I sure.
That's
Yeah.
it. The rest we can handle.
And you're not gonna share the
So-
spoils with me.
You gonna do it?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Smart choice. Look at our smart friend, Gato.
I'd rather not have to fight the two
We're
of
no
you.
slouches in the fisticuffs department in a pinch. You lead. We'll bring up the rear and watch for hidden threats.
I see what about games like Resident Evil that incorporate puzzles, inventory management, and horror. To clarify, like, if Resident Evil, if it was more puzzle-like, I'd probably be okay. Like, yeah, you know, haha, spooks or whatever. Like, I'm totally fine. I'm okay looking at the, you know, the viscera and other details that come from such games, but I'm just not good with, like, spiders or, like, you know, sudden jump scares all the time. But in terms of what
What
you're
do
saying
you
with
think?
Resident Evil,
Not bad, eh? Our new dumbass.
the fuck you just say to me? I'm watching you. Anyways, to answer your question, Baron, I don't mind if it wasn't, like, you know, super scary all the time. So, I'm not... I could see myself playing a Resident Evil game one of these days, but I wouldn't make it my main content. You know what I mean? Dude, they're gonna jump me. We're gonna go into a bad corner and they're going to jump me. Oh. So that is the most I will say. I am not promising anything, just because I don't know how my schedule will be down the line. Oh my gosh! But that's, at least for now, that's what I can see myself doing. They're just wondering, what is this guy picking up? And I'm like, trust me, trust the process. This up here. Crescent Moonstone. Guys, out of the way. Oh, thank you. Oh man, I like how they at least gave you these guys. You know what's concerning that they did give us people in the first place? Like genuinely, it does. Because that means that we might need them. You know what I mean? But I'll allow them to hang out. We can stick around. Outlast scares you, bro? How much money to play Outlast? 100,000 bits. Do I actually have Outlast? Okay, I don't think they'll mind me if I pause, right? Do I have Outlast on this account? Because I remember buying some stuff for my haul. Oh. There we go. I do! I have Outlast! I assume you mean just, you know, Outlast and all, like the Outlast, some other kind of prefix atop of that, right? It's the game that was created by Red Barrels, released 2013. How much is that in USD? Oh, no, I mean, that's 100,000 bits. In USD is $1,000. Your Wi-Fi just went out, more specifically your power went out. I would say in that case, Wizard, just please, you know, keep in mind if anything else goes out, please Keep an eye out, and feel free to bail when you, if or when you need to.
Whoa, hold up. It's been a while since I worked like that. I got aches, you know? And I wouldn't want to cramp your style.
Uh-huh.
I'll take a breather here, then catch up later.
And you're gonna stick around? Yeah, they really just helped a little bit and then they just bailed. Oh my gosh. There's only 2 bosses? Oh my gosh. This is so sus. They're gonna jump me later. You will? Alright, good to know. I will not say anything further. Very, very suspicious. What the frick? Can I? I'm curious. Can I do something about this? Nope. Wait. Nope. It's too high. I can't believe they just bailed like this. Hello? I want you to help me out. Weren't you supposed to help me out? You weren't even here for 5 minutes and now you're gone. Oh my gosh. Can I help you so they can keep moving? Oh my gosh. There's only 2 Outlast games? Oh, what's the other Outlast game then? Because I only have Outlast. Outlast and Outlast 2? Oh. Well, to clarify, I only have Outlast on my account. And for anybody who does have me added on Steam, don't give me Outlast 2.
This month's protection fee will be waived for anyone who hunts it down. What a deal! Now hurry up and run, you idiots!
Come on, guys. I am not a threat. I promise. I am, in fact, the least likely to be a threat in general. You should totally play Outlast. How about I totally don't? Outlast Trials? Oh, okay. Yeah, I figured that was the case for the other one, but I wasn't like 100% sure. But yeah, while I have it, I probably won't play it ever. I thought this was the throw at the person kind of throwable, consumable. That's a little awkward. Oh well. There we go. Let's use the grenade instead. Oh, wait, there's a 3-month event, Outlast Trials 2024. Yeah, I overall, I'm just like, no, 100,000 bits for this. Aw, man, you just ran away. Oh, that's a mistake. That was a mistake. Ran right into his AoE. Oh, I didn't think you were gonna go that far. Nope, that's not good. I'm using all my healing here. Oh my gosh, am I gonna be okay? Oh, okay. Oh, whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Hey, believe it or not, I might not make it. Yeah. What am I supposed to do with those kind of enemies then? I feel like I'm not doing that much damage. Oh, I have to go all the way back now. Oh, that's annoying. You know what? I'm changing my weapon. I don't think this weapon's working. Nope. Disassemble this. Yeah, let's try this one. There we go. Let's try this. Don't go into his wallet? I did not. If you can believe it, I did not. So this is a dagger. Gotcha. I just want to see. And this is another dagger. Okay. Let me see what I can make out of this. Assemble weapons. Let's disassemble this. Like, maybe I just go back to the rapier. And then we do maybe... Yeah, maybe something like this? Oh, not this one. Nope. There we go. Let's try this out. Aim before it just blows up in my face. That's a wrong weapon. You should play a nice cozy Trails of series or Tales of series. Oh. Oh, look at that. That's so cute. So I've been told that for the Trails series that apparently past Trails of Cold Steel 1, you don't really want to play it anymore. For Tales of series, I have actually played Tales of Arise before. It was one of my playthroughs. It's just not, in the end, it was a game that I think most people found interesting. So, I haven't really leaned into that since. And even then, the Tales of series games that I'm interested in. For example, Abyss. Well, they didn't get the remake quite yet, so I'm still waiting. Have you heard of Alice Mare? Whoa! Alice Mare RPG horror elements mostly about puzzles and solving mysteries. I have not. I feel like that's an old game. At least the one you're talking about. That's the only one I can think of. It's a pretty old game. Oh my gosh, can't believe they're not here to help me out now. This sucks. Nope, that didn't work. Oh right, I'm losing ergo because I'm getting hit. Whoops, that's my fault then. Well, I can just farm more if I need it. There we go. Yeah, we can use some of these. Should be okay. Oh, what's in here? Oh, don't tell me this is a shortcut. I missed the shortcut from the beginning. Wait, there's no way. That's another shortcut then. Oh! Yeah, 2013, 100% looking forward. Like I said, a horror game stream will come as an incentive. It's not something I would ever plan to do. Just because, I said before, I want these games to be, I want these streams to be kind of sort of relaxing to me. And believe it or not, anxiety attacks may not be allowed on these platforms. You know, for no particular reason. I couldn't tell you why. Have a taste of La Blouise, the greatest wine in the world. The Blouise winery has a long history. Vintage wine, starting from the revival of Crot. It's rosy color known as the Ruby of Heaven. It's delicately matured scent and taste. It's wonderful aftertaste. Even the legendary stalker enjoys La Blouise. Taste the best wine chosen by the one who stood at the pinnacle. I see now. I understand the door. You gotta go. Your phone's almost dead. I had to charge it. I hope you have a good day. All good. Please take care, Wizard. I hope you stay safe. And I hope to see you next time. ergo? There we go. And they're gone. Of course they're gone. The freaking cowards. As soon as they saw a chance to just bail, and they just took it, like, straight up. That is poor energy. Lost ergo recovered. Yeah, the problem is that there's an enemy up there too. I don't know how to get rid of that enemy. How are we gonna deal with this enemy? Especially since we can't really go too far. Yeah, maybe burn him. See if burning will help. Yeah, that what a crash on moment. I was right there! Oh my gosh. I was right there. Talk fast must be a real go-getter? Oh, man. Yeah, we can say that. In practice, however, yeah, I really did just lose my ergo. Oh my gosh. Type too soon? I'm used to having to speak a lot, at least with my current job. So, I actually took up streaming to improve my ability to speak on the fly. So at the very beginning, like I was really bad at it because I was just like, I don't know what to talk about to sound interesting. Now I'm a little bit better, but not much so. You know what I mean? We can do this, maybe? Protect ourselves. So it's just, I would say what I can do right now is really just a culmination of all of my streaming experience and realizing I could just probably vomit some words and hopefully it sounds okay. But that's why it takes me a while to get to actually, you know, answering questions, because I have to think about it properly rather than just, oh yeah, you know. Ooh, nice. And especially because I'm focusing, I'm like, I get distracted really easily. I'm just like, okay, you know, make sure I do not fall over. That would be embarrassing. Chat would in fact laugh at me. But, yeah, if nothing else, isn't that, like, the role of a VTuber? Games like Dark Souls are okay in terms of chillness? Yeah, Dark Souls are okay because, like, I mean, besides the jump scares, right? It's very consistent, and I'm like, okay, I can, you know, slow the pace. There's not really that many sudden sounds. So that's why I'm like, oh yeah, Dark Souls, okay. But, whatever Outlast is, maybe a little bit less than okay. How do I get rid of those enemies without attracting that one? That is the question for now. How do I do that? Especially the one over there, too. Because I believe you're the one who got me. How do we solve this problem? Maybe, you know, saw blade, and we can put a, this over here? Did he see me? He saw me. Oh my gosh, never mind. I'm stuck! I'm stuck! No! Oh my gosh, this guy's gonna be the end of me. Is that the Liza Lee I saw? Oh yeah, hello, I hope your day is going well, Vermilion. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I got stuck in a corner. This was literally AO3 fanfiction worthy. I can't believe I got AO3 fanfictioned. Oh my gosh. Hope your day is going well at least, because yeah, this is the situation right now. Yeah, he somehow managed to get up there. He just saw me from the other side of the planet and he was like, no man, Lamau. Unless like beating bad guys and entering a scary scare, so just like maybe it's probably not for you. Yeah, that's why I said, hey, it costs a lot of money to play that kind of game. Because at least with Dark Souls, you have a way to fight back. But if you don't have a way to fight back, like that's horrific for me. I lost my ergo, by the way. I'm pretty sure I did. That's unfortunate. I wonder if there's a way to skip this enemy without dying. Let me see. Is there a way to skip it? Or will she just follow me? Yeah, she's just following me. Dang it! I have to deal with her. What are we gonna do here? I'll work 5 jobs if I have to show your leg of the cornered book just for an Outlast stream. Oh my gosh. What about scary movies? I don't watch scary movies. I don't watch horror movies. That's not my thing. Anyway, sorry if I didn't get to you earlier, Vermilion. How was your day? As you can see, the Red Office is currently trying to get me to play scary games. Which is, you know, that's their choice. But I've set my terms. Yeah, I literally got stuck here. I can't believe it. Because what I was thinking of is that I go up this ladder after I'm baiting him, and then I just aggro the heck out of him. Yeah, like for example, there's this enemy right here. I don't know how to bait safely. Trying and failing miserably. Yeah, that is in fact the way of the stream, isn't it? Because I feel like as soon as I run out here, he's just going to aggro anyways. I can't really get rid of the other enemy here without him noticing me, right? Speaking of, will he notice me here? Let's wait for him to leave. Good. We at least got rid of one of them, so that's great. Now the next question is, can we get rid of the other one? That way we can have a fair one-on-one fight and we don't have this situation where last time we basically got bodied. Do I have any throwables left over? I hope so. I don't. Frick. I wonder then. Dang it. Too far. Hello there. Hola. Kindalore, I hope your day is going well. As you can see, I am currently in Chapter 5 of Liza P. And the game is telling me, hey, have you gotten a plan for this yet? And the answer may surprise you. How is your day today? Whether you are, you know, is it Saturday for you? Sunday for you? It's some kind of day for you? I am trying to figure out a way of survival. That was a bad move. Well. No! No! I was right there! Damn it. I was right there. He was about to be staggered. Dang it. Aw, this is brutal. Are there any throwables I could buy? Let me go back to Hotel Crowd and see if I can get anything. Nice dodging until I apparently got hit before I could finish my charge attack, and I couldn't stagger him and get my healing out. All because of that one other enemy. What a terrible run back. Okay, let me see if I can buy anything from you. Very red apple. I don't know what the red apple even does. There's quartz over there. Yeah, we have our sawtooth wheels, which are just not useful. They don't do anything. You know what I mean? Just, I have no idea what to do here. There we go. Just so we have more throwables. And we can figure out a way, because the chain was great at basically disrupting an attack, but it was not really good enough. It was a heroic death. Yeah, it was. But here we are. Here we are, the game saying, what you have done is not good enough. I do at least want to complete this chapter today, and then move forward. Just so I can say that, oh yeah, I definitely made some progress. But, we will see in practice, because I don't have the help of those two anymore. I wonder what the purpose of this guy was, anyways. He was just kind of like hanging out, and then we eviscerate him. Nope, beside me. Very interesting how they target the one, in front of me besides the one beside me. I was just like, are you sure? There we go. That should make things a lot easier. And we can figure out what to do with this one. Because I feel like no matter what I do, I have to fight her. Like, there doesn't seem to be any way to avoid fighting her. And maybe I can just be really good at the game this time. I couldn't tell you. Oh my gosh. The worldscape reminds you of Vampire? I have never played that game before, but yeah, this is very like gothic horror, which is a lot. It's the kind of common environment that comes from these kind of games. On one hand, really, really cool they do it right. On the other hand, the games that don't do this kind of stand out more. Because like, it's not gothic horror or fantasy. Interesting maneuver. You know what I mean? Just in case. For no reason. I just want to make sure he's not coming after me. Yeah, how do we target this one without, How do we target you? Without potentially causing our untimely, cessation of existence. Nope. Maybe if I angle this way? Nope. You would think your character would know, hey, just throw your arm overhead and just toss it that way. but I don't think they recognize that. And that's just a dang shame. There we go. Yeah, that was not worth it. That took like, what, over 20 of them? Oh my gosh. Anyways, real fight right now. Okay. That still got me. Alright, cool. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. 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 Thank you. Okay. Okay. We have defeated one evil. The patience amulet. This better be some amazing amulet right here. Oh my gosh. Increase stamina recovery speed? Oh, thank goodness. Oh! Oh, thank you very much for the resub! Hey boss, I'm here. Quick question. Who peed and why are they lying about it? You're gonna have to ask Turtle about that. But, thank you very much, Chicken. Like, I appreciate it. Please continue to enjoy the sub emotes. I appreciate any support to the office, and we will continue to use these additional funds to get better amenities here. Yeah, we can blame Turtle, by the way. Blame Turtle. If you have issues. Just if you want an easy answer. But yes, how is your day? Because as you can see, I'm having a time of my life. For lack of a better word. Less charisma, more damage? Yeah, pretty much. I just really, really hope I don't have to fight that thing again. Ow! Speaking of, I don't think I'm gonna make it. There's a bear trap right here. You cannot be serious. Does it mean we get a longer lunch break? Yeah, you get like another minute. Absolutely. Trust. At least, you know, is we have to think about what the upper management will think. And upper management so far, they're like, nah, we want to make sure you output properly. But I do have to at least be a little bit careful about this. Horse. Ooh, that's good. Oh, thank goodness. HP. Oh, thank goodness. We can get more HP too. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Life has never been better. Now, how do we get up there? How do we do that safely? Just so it doesn't throw more slime at us. Pretty boring really. It was slog of work today because no customers forgot your headphones. So I couldn't even listen to your music to help pass the time. Sorry to hear that. I get that. Sometimes work is just... But I hope you're able to enjoy the rest of your time here. whether it's like this, whether you find any more interesting things to do, or in this case, you get to laugh at me while I figure out what the heck I'm supposed to do. Because Lies of P is, in fact, Lies of Being. So, like I said, very reasonable. We're very demure, very mindful. Ooh. Okay, avoid the bad. Avoid the metaphorical shit flinging. They're gonna... There we go. Do this. And peace has been achieved. Finally. Oh my gosh. I wonder how the boss would do if she played a stealth game and in Metal Gear Solid. I would either be really, really good or really, really bad because I'm not decisive enough. A friend, Super Anthony, he has played through the Metal Gear series and he's slowly making his way through. He's having a great time there. But if anything, my entry into the MGS series is probably... Ah! It's probably... I see. It's probably going to be Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Let's see, I'm definitely going to laugh at you, that's for sure. Oh my gosh, not gonna comment as much as though it's one of those days. All good. Feel free to enjoy your lurk, enjoy your life as it is. I will continue to play the game here. Yeah, Rising Revengeance. I'm going to leave that for another Monday, probably not the following Monday, because I realized I need to take a break. So, well, I planned for it to be next Monday. I was like, nah, I can't do it. I don't think I could have a good commentary when I'm like literally falling over. I hear that. I hear it. You hear that? Yeah, I hear it. That is another what's the word? That's another telephone. Sorry, you can tell, like, I'm still trying to, like... I'm still a bit sleepy and tired, so... So I get made fun of, even the game like this. When I just want to get treasure, and they're like, no, no, no. No, 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 you don't get that treasure. You fool, why didn't you pay attention to every single pixel? And I'm like, but Mr. Developer, I'm doing my best. And it's like a perfect square hole each and every time, just to really hammer it home. I guess the upside of this is that, hopefully that boss or that mini boss isn't there again. And if he is, he won't bother me? Question mark? Every time they do that, you know, it's funny until it's not. But this actually feels like the actual Blightown of this game, like genuinely. All right, we'll answer it.
Another fine day in the city of Krat, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? I hope my return isn't too unexpected. It seems that our fates may be interconnected.
Is it?
Now, attention. You won't want to miss when the king
Well,
of all riddles says...
if boss panics in games when return enemies pop up, board games will be cinematic. Yeah.
Stand tall and
I will not survive. That's why I specifically said, hey, here's the cost.
but I'm short and humble once I've gotten old. What am I?
You know what? I'm gonna go with the candle because the other one sounds silly.
That's right. Did you cheat? Are you cheating?
Nope.
Better not be cheating. You're irritatingly good at that.
Because the boa constrictor, whatever, I don't know what that talks about. That's too much.
You are just, well, you.
You didn't rhyme that, lame.
No offense.
You're washed.
You're either very lucky,
Is that the Joker?
probably bright, or
I think he's the
more
Joker.
likely, you're cheating. But I would never level such an accusation in a culture where dueling is still an acceptable method of solving disputes. I'm the king of riddles, not the king of swordplay.
I hope this, you let this go if I see you again or hear you again.
It's your connection to Candle. Because
Otherwise, I may need to fight you.
You get it, but you're not feeling violent. Huh.
Only because there's no target in front of me, Mr. King of Riddles.
Good a time as any to grant you this boon. Now, take your new key and say, give me some room. I can tell you're enjoying these times that we spar. I take leave of you now, but don't go too far.
I have to, unfortunately. Sorry about that. There he goes, whispering. The second, let's see, the second triangle with some organization secret marker has had this organization Krot's True Master. The only, his static phone is disconnected. Well, no more happy fun times then. I get it. Let's not accidentally roll into a barrel. Is this safe? Oh. How am I supposed to get that? Okay, check for enemies. Enemy check, as usual. Oh, boss, an actual question this time. Are you going to play the DLC as well? I will feel out the DLC. I will say at the moment I am not sure about it. I'm kind of ambivalent based on my current pace. But if I somehow start picking it up, then I might do it again. I might consider doing the DLC. Just woke up and your first thing I do is watch a stream. You know what, handsome? Sometimes that's just life. Anyways, I hope your day is going well. There's no jump in this game. There's no jump in this game. This is just how it is. At least as far as I know, there is no jump in this game. Because you can see, like, for example, there's, like, stuff over there, right? Like, let me check the controls real quick. There's no jump, right? I didn't... I found the jump key! I don't want to talk about it. Nobody say a dang word. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you, what? Thank you. Thank you, brilliant. Thank you. We have found the jump button. Thanks to you. Oh my gosh, I deserve that. People's puppet string grappling hook. I don't have that at the moment, but I do want to switch it to that later. Yeah, no way. No way there's jumping in this game. I didn't even notice, by the way. I was busy reading chat. I looked down and it was like, oh yeah, let me read this real quick. Missed the jump. Boss find out there's a jump button so late. Yeah. Hey, you can say that by that logic, I am a VTuber. Beautiful. Alright, now we can get back to, the things we need to do. Thank you very much for clocking in, by the way. Hello, hello. Yeah, you can jump in this game. Oh my gosh. Vivid airglow fragment. Look at that. I can jump. I can jump. Oh my gosh. That's so sweet. Is there a stargazer nearby? That would be actually appreciated. Read an aerial fragment. Yeah, let's parkour. Yeah, we can parkour and just get like this really obscure item at the end of the day rather than, maybe progress. Because I love doing that. Who needs progress anyways? I don't need progress. All I need to know is how to find safety. In these trying times, especially. But yeah, I hope your day is going well. For those who have clocked into the office here. After all, Liza P is in fact kicking my butt. And if nothing else, I hope this is entertaining to you all. As long as it's fun, yeah, it is fun. It's just... This game is... It's making me think of...
It's
Ah!
funny seeing I'm all flustered.
Oh my gosh.
The idiots, actually.
What the frick? Sorry, I got so distracted by the NPC that I may have landed into the bear trap. I guess we're gonna have to fight them again, right? I'm doing all right. You know what? That's all I need to know. No, no, get down, get down, get down. Moonstone. I'm gonna need this later. They're gonna be like, oh, you have your weapon enhanced, right? And I'm going to laugh at them and be like, yeah, I absolutely have an enhanced weapon, right, everybody? Okay, I know we can jump, but not that far. I know that much. I'm not that reckless. But, yeah, we can jump! We can jump! Fun fact that, that bear that is unavoidable? Yeah, because I figured, you know, considering it spawned out of nowhere, I figured that was the case. What's that music? Red Lobster Inn. Taste the essence of traditional dishes from Krot. I see. You have both noticed me, haven't you? I just kind of stared as they looked at me, and I looked at them, and they're like, oh, the boss is going to love this upcoming boss? Oh. Really? By the way, I didn't miss a Stargazer, right? Because I feel like this run back is a little bit long. Because this inn is such a trap. Can't even... Like, there's no way. It feels so suspicious. But that's okay, you know, provided that the enemies are reasonable. We're all friends here. We don't need to worry about our, you know, our suffering or agony. That's crazy. We're just here to have a great time and avoid trouble. Because, you know, what else are we gonna do here? That's suspicious. I'll check the other area first. Like most things in the game, everything's suspicious. Monad Charity House Guide. Welcome to the Monad Charity House. The Monad Charity House is also known by its nickname, the Rose Estate. Originally, we were a charity organization for poor children, but today with the Monad family sponsorship, we become a boarding school with high-quality welfare and education curriculum. Children can get stalker, workshop technician, and alchemist education according to their aptitude and career path. To this day, about 200 graduates are from the Monad Charity House and are actively working in different fields in Karat. For more details and sponsorship, please contact the charity home manager. Or charity house manager. You look like a donkey in this picture. Stop doodling on my picture, Romeo. Thank you very much for the stream streak. Thank you. I just hopped into your lunch break. Love the stream. Well, Termia, I hope you're having a great time. Even though it sounds like you're busy at work today, which means that I am even more appreciative because it is work. I hope that your workday is going well. Oh, there's a shortcut here. And that whatever happens, you overall get to have a great time here. Oh my gosh, this is beautiful. They really gave me this right here. Oh, great. What a worthy shortcut. But yeah, how are you? How are you today? Yeah, I read fast, but you can see that sometimes I stumble over my words, especially if it's something where it, like, my brain is like, oh, it assumes it's supposed to be this kind of word. So it's also kind of part of my job where I need to read materials pretty quickly and assess whether it's actually useful or not.
Looking good. Who'd have thought we'd make it this far? You've got all kinds of skills.
Hello there.
Hey, everything went smooth as silk. And you know me, I don't impress easy.
Glad to hear it.
Sure, but I gotta ask, you really gonna take on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood by yourself?
You've planted the idea into my mind. I'll be back. I just want to restock real quick. I will be back. Don't mind me. Don't worry, everybody. This is all part of the process. BRB. Yeah, this is my actual answer to your question, Black Cat. Give me a moment. Makes you want to try it? Nah, please don't. I do not advocate for that here. Yeah, let's do this over here. And let me go and switch the Legionnaire, by the way, to the... Nope, not this one. To the first one. The puppet string. Oh, reliable. Oh, and then we can probably head back to the Hotel Crot. I keep forgetting. And then buy some more of the throwables. What are those umbrellas? Oh, what do you mean by that? What umbrellas? Maybe I missed it? Oh, actually, no, I already... Oh, wait, no, I already have the throwables. If anything, I can use the quartz now, right? And get more healing. Oh, fast travel points? Oh. Yeah, I guess if you're talking about that, yeah. There's probably the Stargazer you're talking about. Those are the fast travel points where you can go to different areas. Oh, wait, we can get the glam now. Okay, first of all, we're going to get the power cell. Or the pulse cells here. So I am thinking of... I actually don't end up using, like, a lot of Fable attacks, thinking about it. You know, I do have a Fable build. So maybe something like this. And then maybe... Probably this as well. What's in here? Pulsal recovery 2. Ooh. Oh, but we need more quartz. So increased cube uses 1. Let's see. Shorten fruit bearing time. Okay. Add belt slots. Ooh. And then what's over here? Okay. So obviously the healing to make sure we don't fall over. Yeah, I assumed that you meant, like, the, Mountain District. There we go. Let me grab the cube from storage first, actually. It's just so I can have more healing. Because supposedly this boss is not going to be fun. But, you know, until that becomes my problem, I'm going to pretend that there is no boss in this chapter. And hope for the best. Because otherwise, that would mean despairing in this time of need, and I would not want to do that. Cube's Wishstone. It didn't recharge? Oh, dang it. Oh well, whatever. That's a future me problem. Like how they have this really calming music. And we're just gonna ignore them. Ignore the large enemies. They're not my problem. And... Oh, are they still... Oh, they're still here. They're all postured and all that. Are you two gonna help me? No? You're taking a work nap later, boss? Oh, what I'm probably gonna do is, yeah, I might take a short nap after I finish the stream today and then get back to work. Oh, speaking of, here is the boss fight right here. Are neither of you gonna help me? No? Are the two of you just gonna farm ore over there? Seriously? Oh man. They're just gonna farm ore. Let's see what we can do here. Well, let's feel out the fight. Yeah, that is future me's problem. Future me might be close to current me soon, but until that happens, nuh-uh. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? I like how even the throwables have scalable, they scale based on your stats. Oh, hello there! Oh, we're back at, what was this? Is this Canto 6, the Limbus Company? We have the rabbit gang? I see. Hello there. This boss is easy trust? Oh, you know what? I believe you 1000%. You gonna say TTYL? Oh, liar. Oh man, liar like lies? The P liar? Don't mind me. I was just taking a screenshot for later. That's for my thumbnail.
You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Hello there. What? No, hey, I can barely handle one enemy. What are you getting multiple? Wait, I mean, you don't do a lot of damage, but you do disrupt.
Oh no! Knock him out, bro!
Alright. That's rude. Ow. Treat him like a DS2 boss. Like a DS2 boss.
Come on! You played nice with the others. Don't you want to play with me, Mr. Puppet? So this is Geppetto's puppet, huh? Gotta admit,
Okay,
he knows
alright.
what he's doing.
Oh my gosh! Combos! Okay, no, it's better to just dodge that one.
I've seen moves before. Let's finish this.
Okay, no, slowly but surely. Okay, alright, I get it. Oh my gosh, ow!
bastard. You're a sweeper. Those moves of yours.
Dang it! Oh, that was good. Are you playing the hardest difficulty? Sorry about that. I didn't get an answer. I was trying it out. To answer your question, I am on the Legendary Stalker difficulty. So, as you can see, Legendary Stalker right here. That is the highest difficulty I have access to. That wasn't bad, but I felt like I needed more sweeping attacks, and also just learning that, hey, I probably shouldn't have tried to parry that. I should have just gone out of the way. So, what I'm thinking right now is do this. And then the Saw Blade is not bad, but let's give it a try. Hello, you just woke up? Hello, Heathcliff. I hope your day is going well. As you can see, I am doing my best right here. How are you today on this fine Saturday? DSU bosses are not British? You know, maybe they're British in another life. Oh my gosh, great sword right here. I mean, granted, it's probably not... Yeah, it's technique... Wait, it's technique plus A. It scales well, doesn't it? I have a lot of technique. But it is heavy, so I am big unga bunga. Oh my gosh, I need to figure out... Yeah, look at that. Oh my god, the fat roll right there. And I move really slow. Ugh. Why does it look like a Souls game? It is a Souls-like game. It is called Lies of P. So... I am doing my best to survive, if you can, if you can believe it. As for whether or not that will work out, we will see in practice. Actually, how about we do this, and we have the booster glaive handle. Yeah, how about this? Hear me out. What if we did this? Here we go. Oh. Is this range good? This boss took you like 10 tries? Well, we'll see how many tries it takes me. I think I did not too terribly for the first try, but I have to feel it out for the next attempts. Because this weapon is pretty heavy. Moss just wants a fair fight, and developers like, no, no, no. Yeah, they're like, oh yeah, what if you wanted to fight all of them? Because I'm pretty sure they're all going to jump me at the end. So, let me try... Maybe... I mean, I do like this, the sweeping. It is a big sword, though, and Unga Bunga, and I don't want a fast roll, actually. So, I have to think about what would be pretty light. Because the Saw Blade, I'm pretty sure, you could just Unga Bunga, right? But it's like, you know what I mean? No, not this one. That's the regular rapier. Acidic crystal spear handle. Yeah, let's try this. Yeah, you can see that it's very fast. But, yeah, I wonder if there's a way I can get more sweeping attacks without going over my weight limit. Sorry, I just want to feel it out first, because I feel like having a bit more sweeping attacks would make it easier with the multiple enemies. But, no, this is what we had earlier. That didn't work out well. It might come down to using another weapon head instead. Something that probably give us more flexibility. So... let's see. Yeah, something like this would be better. The only problem is I am heavy now, so I need to fix that. I am a little bit over encumbered. So I think for now, how about we switch to one of these just to make sure that I have a little bit more room. Damage inflicted on puppets or damage from falling, stamina recovery speed. We do have that. Add weapon durability. There we go. Increase. There we go. We should be okay now, and we can equip more stuff to make, make it so that we don't take as much damage. If you can believe it, I am playing as a little bit nerfed. Just a little bit. Which, should say a lot about how I'm playing this game. There we go. Yeah, slash damage is probably the way to go. There we go. Let's try it again. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Am I lost? Okay, there we go. Boss, you missed the merchant, by the way? Oh, where's the merchant? Feel free to let me know. I'm gonna grab my airgun in the meantime.
Hey, what's the big idea leaving us behind? Oh, I knew we shouldn't trust them. Let's get out of here and give those lousy bums the business.
Yeah, when we find them, we will. Don't you worry. We will. I knew we couldn't trust them. What a big surprise that they would abandon us like that. But alright, yeah, Moipin, feel free to direct me to where the merchant is. Now is a good time. Ooh. Oh. Wait, can I run past here and just de-aggro them? Can I? The room that leads to the Stargazer outside, there's a ladder in that little room? Oh, okay. Let me use that then. Because we at least noticed with the second enemy, right? Like, I just did 2 taps with the rapier, and then it was already staggered, so... The only other thing I can think of is that we do need enough sweeping attacks to make sure that we can deal with them if they move around. But otherwise... Oh! Yeah, otherwise, I don't think that we really need that much. Oh, I see now. Oh, that's tricky. Thank you for pointing it out to me. Thank you, Moipin. Oh, hello there. Let me grab this first. Legion Caliber. I'll take that.
I thought there were no more survivors. But you're new. I do love a bit of commerce, but the bosses are really strict about who I'm allowed to sell.
It's okay. I'll deal with the boss soon enough.
With the Black Rabbit Brotherhood?
Yeah.
I can't tell what's real and what's fake, to be honest. My job is selling stuff.
Tom, look at that. I have the shiny emblem.
If it's fake,
I flip it out like a flip out the attorney badge. So, don't worry. Oh my god. Oh. I want all of this. I want all of this. There's even music here too. I want all of this. Oh my gosh. Don't mind me. Oh, these are, oh, wait. These are not balls. There you go. Yeah, there's Ergo. Ergo. Use all of them. Now is the time.
The bosses work.
I don't care. Accidentally destroy the light. No, now is the time. Also, get this. There we go. And then there's a cartridge right here. That's equipment, acid canister. I need to beat the boss first and get more. But this is, oh my gosh, this is gonna be my favorite place. This is at a discount? Are you telling me I got scammed by Hotel Croft? Oh my gosh. You can't say that for real. I'm helping them out and they still decide to scam me? How much progress have I made so far? Oh, I haven't even made a single chapter yet. So, decidedly not a lot of progress. But I'm sure that with enough practice, I will be able to get there. Because after all, it's going to be my second attempt. I can't believe this game just scammed me like that. By the way, unrelated question. How do I drag enemies to me with the Legion arm rather than going to them? Just to make sure. I don't understand why OneCon was trying to translate gotcha of all things. That's not a sentence to translate. But yeah, I'm hoping to at least beat this chapter today and then maybe get a little bit of progress done in the next chapter. If I can do at least that, then I will consider it a success. Got to upgrade to the 3rd level? Oh, right. I should probably do that then, shouldn't I? Because he's got the Legion canister. I should also have teleported to the Hotel Stargazer instead of the most recent one. I have made a fool of myself. So let us do that. Back to Hotel Krot, and then we can be happy again, right? Oh, we can also, we can also check in with Papa, right? And we can be like, "Are you proud of me, Papa? I'm doing great stuff." We can also have the music play too. So let me just double check if there's anything else I missed so far. The teleports? Nope, it's just go speak with Papa. Understood. Oh my gosh, this is so much like standard RPG music right here. So yeah, puppet string here. I mean, I also have this, but like puppet string. Oh, I need more Legion calibers. Dang it. Daddy issues slap him? We're working on it. Oh yeah, this is so chill? Okay, well, I'll let it play in the lobby then. You! I remember how you scammed me. I'll never buy from you ever again. I'm sure in practice the lyrics are probably actually describing something terrible. Unfortunately, my French is not good enough to really interpret otherwise. Papa, how are you today?
A victim of the petrification disease turned into a monster.
You deserve a promotion? Oh, we'll see what HR thinks. And we can talk to upper management, Moipin.
Lead to puppet frenzy? No, that doesn't make sense. Remember, puppets cannot get the disease. But puppets shouldn't frenzy either.
You say that, Geppetto, but you also say puppets can't lie. And yet here I am, a puppet who can lie.
But stalkers blame me. They think I worked with the alchemists to spread the disease to puppets.
Very interesting. I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe you're tricking us.
All this resentment, with a lie at the root of it.
A lie? Lie to P, Mr. Geppetto?
My only wish is that you stay a good boy. No resentment. No lies.
Oh, sorry, Geppetto. I've lied multiple times. I cannot be a good boy anymore. Long has the nose of your shadow grown? Let's take a look. The chevaux putty? Yeah?
The city of Krat.
Let's check the length of the nose after this.
How you remember it, eh?
And the boss trust issues, like how dare they? I know, right? How dare they? Only I'm allowed to do that. But they're like, no, you have to be, what a good boy. Get words of affirmation. Alright. Oh. There we go. That's how long my nose is. Does that make sense? Right there. The little blue spot in the carpet. So probably not like that long. Oh, the Ergo is whispering. Anyways, let's head back over there. Why is that a thing? Because we love details in video games. But I assume that is at the correct length of all things. And if not, well, oops. If nothing else is better than, like, if they didn't add stuff like that, because it's a detail, like, oh, you notice in hindsight, and you're like, wow, they really like and care for this, right? Compared to games where they're like, oh yeah, we'll just do the bare minimum, and they call it a day. At least that's how I interpret it. Alright, now if we're going to deal with the black rabbits, I think the important part is that I need to show them how little of a damn I care about them. So, we have this. We're gonna throw these items at them because we need to remind them that they're not in here with me. I mean, they're not there in there with them. I'm in there. They're in there with me. They need to recognize this.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Oh, okay. I need to remember. It's hard for me to guard here with a harder weapon.
Mind if I mess that kid up good? This is gonna be so much fun.
You're in here with me. Oh. Nope. Okay, ow. Are you gonna hit over? Nope. Okay, let's see. This one does more damage, but I'm a little bit concerned. Because it is making it a little bit harder for me to catch up. Yeah, especially with things like that. I've less leeway to mess around.
That's it. I'm bored to death. It's my turn.
It is. Take this. Ow. Alright, Mr. Dragoon, calm down. Oh. Yeah, with this, I can only hit him once. I have to be careful. Oh. This might be worse, actually. Think about it, because I can't do as many attacks. Yeah, this is definitely worse. Ow? Yeah, that's fine. This is learning. Because the goal is to get rid of, you know, more of them as fast as possible. And this is decidedly not it.
So this is just...
Yep.
Gotcha.
Dang it.
I'll make sure to recycle your...
Okay. No, that's fine. I will go back to the rapier and we will attempt this one more. And if not, I might need a new plan then. The items were good to soften them up though, so I am not upset about that. Actually, let me try the other weapon. I never got a chance to do that. How is that? This could be good. But I think the rapier is faster, right? So let me try this. Plus, oh, this slap. I need stab. No, let me try this, and then we can try something like this here. I'm curious. Let's see this. Nah, that's a little bit too slow for me. So how about we do maybe... Yeah, because right now we have the bone handle, which is not really good. Stab is not good. Stab attacks will not perform the full potential. Pipe. Booster glaive. Yeah, let's try this. Yeah, oh, this is pretty fast. You see this, right? Oh, this is great. 3 attacks when you're mobbed. Yeah, that's what it feels like right now. So, if nothing else, this does give me a good amount of information to work with. So I am ready to try again. Oh. Please leave. Please leave. Please leave. Please leave. Thank you. He was just vibing there, and I'm like, good sir, I need you to get out of the way. Man. Man. Let's at least use this. So we're prepared. Yeah. This gives me a good amount of time. And then we can just go right here. I'm gonna set ourselves up again.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Oh. Nope, I fell for it like right away. Ow. I'm not getting the timing right. That's not good.
The boy is mine! Mine! Root for me, brothers!
Until I get the feel for this, I'd rather just wait. Oh. Oh, I could backstab. I'm running out of stamina too, so I have to be careful.
Oh no! Knock him out, bro!
Alright. Hey, buddy. Oh. Too much trapping, actually. Have to be careful.
Come on! You played nice with the others. Don't you want to play with me, Mr. Puppet?
Yeah, maybe I might have to do the wrap here, because that was actually the best attempt yet. Which is wild, if you can think about it. Especially because I'm doing so little damage comparison. Trying to dodge. Oh. Heal? We're gonna heal? No, be safe, be safe. Slow and steady.
So this is Geppetto's puppet, huh?
It is.
Gotta admit, he knows what he's doing.
Do I? Believe it or not, I don't actually know what I'm doing. I'm flattered when the game is like that, though. They're like, man. They're like, oh, no, we gotta compliment the player for getting to this far. But also, I'm gonna get bodied at this point.
Yeah, I've seen your moves before. Let's finish this.
you know, clear them out slowly but surely. Come on. Oh! No!
You're no bastard. You're a sweeper. Whose news of yours?
Come on.
It's been a while since I put anyone 6 feet under. Rest in peace.
Is it nice you don't take block damage at least? No, you only take block damage if you perfectly dodge. If you don't perfectly dodge, you still take some damage. Yeah, I have in fact lost, yeah. What about it? Yeah, so if we want to go fast, we could do this. Actually, if anything, we should probably go back to hotel. Oh, wait, do I have enough? I don't have enough. Dang it. I was about to say, you know, we could use some air to upgrade, but we don't. I didn't enhance it. Dang it. That grapple was not the move. No, it wasn't. I was trying to pull him to me, but I don't know how that works. So I should probably test it out. Instead of just, you know, believing myself. Yeah, let's test it out first, so that I don't make that mistake again. This way. But no, this is not the right weapon. No, I need a different head. Yeah, not the blind man's double-sided blade. I need, where is it? There we go. There we go. This one. So it's a lot faster. You can see, right? Wait. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I don't mind if it takes me a while. Nope, that's not how it works. I guess no matter what, I just get dragged to them. Okay, that could be useful in some cases. I just have to think about how I could use that to cut the distance, because you remember how, like, you know, I have to deal with the other guy too, right? I could use that to, like, escape before getting hit. So, could be good. Could be pretty dang good. I can see myself playing this game at all weekend. Oh yeah, absolutely it is. It is definitely very fun. It's just, I am playing on the hardest difficulty. And if people have failed to recognize that, then that is their choice.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
So the two ways to avoid that is the red attacks. It's either you're out of the way or you perfect guard, which I am not doing. Because according to Wizard, who is here, it's like, it's 8 frames, so unless you're very good at timing, it is not easy.
Boy, mine! Mine! Root for me, promise!
You could also backstab this one. Can I get backstab? Oh, dang it. Oh. Nope, that's not good. I'm not getting purchase. Guess the downside, this one has like very little stagger. Hard difficulty, the only way to play the game? Yeah, I am playing the hardest.
Don't you want to play with me, Mr. Puppet?
Oh my gosh. Nope, I am getting distracted. Don't read chat. Believe it or not, actually, not the way to go. Maybe this handle's not it. Yeah, why was I trying to reinvent the wheel? Nope. Come on here.
So this is Geppetto's puppet, huh?
Let's just keep doing this.
He knows what he's doing.
No, I do not. No, damn it.
I've seen this before.
Try to puppet string? No, I will not do that. Heal? I cannot. Hey, I'm gonna tell you right now, Brilliant, that first of all, I had no healing, and second of all, you know, telling me these things while I'm focused does not actually get the results you're looking for. Third of all, I'm gonna remind you that I do have a rule on backseating, and I hope that you can follow that. Because if not, I may need to time you out. Please respect the stream. That's all I ask. Before they added DLC, there was no difficulty setting. The hardest difficulty was the only setting. Oh, yeah. That's what I was told, yes. So, before you ask, I am okay with this. I don't want people to help me because they think I'm not okay. Because I am actually fine with it. I know what I've gone into. But there are people out there who think that I don't know what I've gone into. Who think that I want the help unsolicited. And I have to remind these people that I promise you that losing in a game does not mean the end of the world. This is just me or their hitbox is a bit misleading or attacks, I mean. No, in this case, I'm just... It's the... You could say the duration between attacks is not even. So you have to kind of know them well or you're just kind of like cooked. You know what I mean? I forgot to move a handle. Well, whatever. This is fine. Yeah, is my scaling looking good at this, actually? Whatever. Yeah, let's go back to using the old wrap here. The only other thing is that... what's the word? It could be that my scaling's kind of poor, because I'm noticing the damage is a lot less. So, either I just got really lucky before, or something has changed. Yeah, oh, hey, yeah, look at that. The Vance A, no wonder it wasn't working. I was like, something is wrong. You know, hey, by the way, this is your reminder. Look at what you're equipping. Because, man, I really just nerfed myself for no reason. I don't want to talk about it. For people who don't know, I have a technique build, so it's dexterity. So, by using advanced, I basically set myself to a magic build for no reason. No wonder my damage was not working right. Yes, this feels a lot better. Because before the scaling was like, what, D or something? So, not a lot of my technique was going through. And I didn't level advance at all. Seems like the range is farther than the animation would suggest. Maybe a little bit further, depending on the settings, but I don't think it's like that gregarious. If anything, it's just showing how, like, this is a Souls-like game.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Oh yeah, this is so much more damage. Look at all that damage. Look at how it's chucking him.
This is gonna be so much fun.
This is why check your scaling. I did it. I paid the price for it. Oh my gosh, failed to dodge. Or failed to guard. I'm also just tanking her hits. So, that's kind of on me.
Oh no!
There we go. They also just have like a lot of what's the word? Like last minute tracking. So that's why it can seem longer than it really is. Like you see that he's just trying to like move around.
Come on! You played nice with the others. Don't you want to play with me, Mr. Puppet?
I just want to see how this works. Oh, yes! Nice! Backstab!
So this
Oh,
is
I can't kill him.
Geppetto's puppet,
Okay, I have to wait until the end then.
Admit,
Alright, that's okay.
knows what he's doing.
Okay.
You don't get extra points for fighting fair. Survive and win. That's simple.
We're getting closer though. Cool. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Oh, that was nice. That actually protected me from worse. Good to know though. I never really got experience with this this brother, so I don't know his attacks well. Maybe I can parry it? Nope. Oh, what?
You're no bastard. You're a sweeper. Where's news of yours?
Nope. Get out. Oh, damn it.
Demonstration time.
Hello, hello, Ricardo. Hope your day's going well. Why does bro have to summon? I know, right? Why does bro have to summon? But it is what it is. Anyways, we're getting closer though. That is the important thing. Yeah, we're getting closer, and that is what we need to focus on. I don't think Flamberge is the right one though. I think we need to switch to another Legion arm and see how that works. Yeah. Let me just double check here. Nope, that's not good. Let's see. I want to. Is there a projectile legion arm besides the puppet string? I mean, I guess I could keep this on right now just for, you know, scaling purposes, but I don't think it's it. Can a fairy block attacks when it lights up red? Yes, you can. You have to time it at the exact timing, though, Heathcliff. Like, if you can definitely pair it, its problem is it's 8 frames, which for people who don't know, usually you do, like when you're watching a movie, you watch it at 24 frames per second. If you're playing games like this, it could be like anywhere between like 30 to 60 frames per second. Usually our eyes can keep track up to 60 FPS. Anything after that, we can't really tell the difference, but that's how the games process, you know, like movement, activities, everything. They check the frame versus us where we're like, okay. But yeah, it is definitely possible in this game. I'm just, believe it or not, I'm actually not good at these kind of games, but I enjoy them anyways.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing.
But yeah, that is for your food for thought, especially if you're in the film industry. You need to keep that in mind. It's just easier to dodge them for me. Because timing is not my strongest suit.
What is mine? Mine! Move from me, brothers!
An important part is that you also have to keep track of 2 enemies now rather than just 1. So, dang it, you can see I'm trying to fish for the backstab. And so I know we also British or something? Oh yeah, they're British in this game. Because British voice actors are usually cheaper.
Oh no! Knock him out, bro!
Like, if you want to get like somebody who's actually like a prominent in the industry, it is harder. Dang it.
Come on! You played nice with the others. Don't you want to play with me, Mr. Puppet?
Yeah, I am not doing as well as last time. But maybe I can backstab again? Nope, I missed the opportunity. Here we go. Oh, 2 enemies. I don't think I could have parried that if I tried. Can I backstab you? Nope. Oh, really? I got bopped by both. Well, that's awkward. Yep. That's
So
so
this
awkward.
is Geppetto's puppet, huh? Gotta admit, he knows what he's doing.
Damn it.
That took forever.
Okay, let me catch up on chat. Usually when a fight like this, I have to focus. 8 frames doesn't seem too bad for a parry window. Yeah, it's not, unless you, like, for me, I'm slow. I'm slow to learn these kind of things. So, it is a skill issue on my end. That's why my tag on the purple office is miss skill issue, because it really comes down to that. But I also want to tell you, it is 8 frames. Anyways. Let's just try again and see what we can do. Like, worst comes to worst, I just have to farm ergo and then raise my weapon's attack power. It could be just something like that. Lock in? Yeah, pretty much. I just need to lock in because my first attempt was great. I almost made it. Now I'm just like degenerating each time. Actually, if anything, can I equip this? I can't. Because I'm using this. It sucks because I'm at 78%, so I can't go heavy. Otherwise, bad things happen to me. I wish I knew what damage type they did, though. But, like, for example, obviously the spear person uses Pierce. And then, I think, like, I assume that they all use Slash. So, this should help a little bit. But, you know what I mean? Are we sure about that? Yeah, I'll get there eventually. Don't worry. Like, that's something I want to emphasize to people.
You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
That it's okay if I don't get it the first time. I promise you it's okay. Like, you see why the weapon glows, right? If the weapon glows, that means you do parry damage and you're breaking the weapon.
Please, mine! Mine! Root for me, brothers! Oh no! Knock him out, bro!
So, that's why parrying is very important in this game. I'm just not good at it. That's pretty much it.
That's it. I'm bored to death. It's
Did bro just put the sword on fire? No. It's just explaining. Oh, I can't backstab you. No! Come on, give me the backstab opportunity. Come on, give it to me. Thank you. Easiest bro by far.
So this is just
actually
puppet, huh? Gotta admit, he knows what he's doing.
Actually paid actor. Just for safety. If anything, since we're in water, electricity would be the way to go, wouldn't it?
You don't get extra points for fighting fair. Survive and win. That's simple.
Let me see if it actually happens. I'm curious. Oh, not really. Oh. Cool. Stagger? Can I stagger?
You're no bastard. You're a sweeper.
Oh, I missed that.
News of yours.
Here's a mechanic. Yeah, well, I mean, in DS2, you rather dodge. So that's the problem. Nice. See, you guys? I managed it.
This puppet's crazy.
Well, you guys dumped me, so that's your fault. What a dang shame. You lost your brother. I I told you, don't mess with me, but no, 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 you got in my way. What a dang shame.
Damn you. You'll pay for that.
I'll pay. You're the ones who went after me. Thank you, Baron. You saw that, right, everybody? You saw that they came after me. What? Oh my gosh! I even got a gesture for that. Oh my gosh! Let me see. Let me see this. Expert provocation is a weapon of zone. The victory begins by shattering an opponent's equanimity. Look at that. Technically, we entered the boss place itself, so well done. You know what? Thank you. But that's why I say, hey guys, I will figure it out eventually. But we made it. They say, oh, I'll pay for that? Well, maybe, you know what? They'll pay for that in my emotion. What the heck is that? My emotional suffering. Man, that wasn't too bad. I think that took me like maybe 20-ish minutes to figure out. But we made it. Now, the important thing is...
Stalker? The Hound? Is it true you brought him here?
I just want to... Yep.
Wow.
I just want to equip my... You know, enhance my weapons.
Thank heavens. I haven't seen him in person.
Oh! Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the office, new hire. Enjoy your follow emotes. And, well, you receive your orientation papers and your work email within the coming week.
Speaking of safety,
welcome to the office.
Take care of yourself out there. You're not the only one who's curious. Most people get around to asking where I'm from.
Eugenie?
My looks give it away, don't they? Suffice it to say, I'm from the country of the morning.
I'm surprised about this lore dump, but
be much of a tour guide. All I know about it is
okay, nice to meet you.
My family was a house of weapon specialists.
I just want to enhance my weapon. I'm sorry.
They almost took charge of planning for the grand exhibition. But that's their reputation, not mine. And they deserted me when I was little. I don't even know who they are. And my reputation is my own.
You know what, Bear?
My only connection to them would be weapons. So I'm an orphan, and that hardly makes me exotic and Krat. Can I help you with anything else?
Let me enhance my weapon, please. Thank you. There we go. Oh my gosh. I can actually... I could have done at least a little bit of damage. How's it feel meeting your fellow yapper? We talk shop. No, you see, the thing is that Baron, we only do a little bit of small talk when it's appropriate, and then we go forward. But she was just like, nah, I'm immediately gonna do that. And I'm like, ma'am, wait, hold on, right? About time? Oh my gosh. Okay, well, first of all, we're gonna stock up. And then we'll go into the Malum district proper. Because if nothing else, this game has taught me that I need to get a bunch of throwables so that whoever that merchant is, he is my best friend. At least for the foreseeable future. And if he is no longer my best friend, then, you know, there are other ways to acquire goods. And...
Oh, you defeated the Black Rabbits?
I did!
I sure wasn't expecting that. No more bosses means no more worries.
So you're gonna sell things at a further discount for me?
The shop for the guy who freed the Malum district. Take all the time you need.
I guess that means if you don't show him the thing, he won't sell to you until you beat the boss? Oh, that would be messed up. Alright, first of all, saws are great. Take the saw blade. Let's get 2 more abrasives here, just in case. And then, thrown in close range, full lands, acid canister. Large output battery can be thrown, inflicts electric blitz damage at the area of impact. Interesting. A grenade can be thrown, inflicts continuous strike damage on one near impact. The sharp pipe. piercing damage. Let's see, what can we buy? Yeah, this was not very good. There's more motivity, which is like strength, in case you're wondering. So, we do need these throwables. I am thinking of probably maybe the pipes. Maybe 5. And then we can do maybe... I'm thinking, you know what? How about we stick with... Yeah, probably not the... Yeah, fire canister can be thrown at close range. Yeah, probably the throwing cell. And we can get more later. No problem. Suddenly, though, my inventory is like super happy because I finally have throwables. You're probably thinking that's kind of silly, right? But no, hear me out. The problem is that without throwables, how am I supposed to defeat all these enemies that are willing to just jump me when I blinked incorrectly? Hear me out. I'm sure there's a proper way to do this, but this is not the proper way at all. How does the shady guy have better places than the fine establishment hotel? Because he realized there are people who will buy things here. And that's how he makes money. But anyways, the important thing is, let us investigate what that portrait icon is. Because I am a little bit curious. What's in here? Liar. I see. You know, fair enough. Black Rabbit Brotherhood Ledger. Sale of 10 ergo complete. I like our old broker, man, because he always pays well. But when he's in a hurry, it's hard to secure the ergo he needs. Sometimes I wonder if he devours it or something. What does he need ergo for? Does he really eat it? No scribbling on the ledger, kid. The alchemists are asking for more gold coin fruits. It's not easy to get, so this could be a problem. I think hotel guys are slowly catching on to what's going on. We can physically clash with them, but that's our last resort. Our sibling safety comes first. Aw, how touching, bro. Shut up. Acquired 5 ergo. I'm real close to the end of this job selling corpses. Just a bit more and I'll have enough to escape this blasted city. The proposal from the alchemist is tempting, but I'm running short on ergo and I'm not sure about it. Think about the expedition to the barren swamp. Get me new parts if you go out of town. A dress for me. A gun and a weapon for me. It's not your journal, dumbasses. Welcome back. Fire's basically gone now, thankfully. Aw, glad to hear it. And glad to hear that you're safe. All puppets will die, also, and anyone who messes with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. As you can see, I am dealing with this. Oh, hello there.
Hey, check this out. Looks like you, sorta. From a certain angle. You know, if you squint.
Gemini, that's not
I'm
it.
just kidding. No, it looks
The game just,
exactly
the game
like
just
you.
did.
I mean, you see it, right? With the nose and the... Right?
Gemini, that's okay. You know, it's okay. Portrait of a boy. Let's see. Portrait of an aristocratic boy. Pictures a beautiful boy with a peevish expression but delicate face. Extremely vivid paintings are said to possess soul sometimes. D. Gray, the genius painter, denied all such conjectures. However, his death and the rumors about his paintings are well shrouded in a thick fog. I got back in time for you have just finished the... Yeah, it took me like 5-6 attempts to do it, but I managed it. It really just came down to half my attempts, I was using a weapon that scaled on advanced. And I didn't realize that. Only that my damage was a little bit off, but I didn't know why. And the other half were just I was playing bad. Until the last one, where I kind of got lucky with backstabs. And really a question, do you like rhythm games? I enjoy rhythm games, but I'm also very, very bad at rhythm. So anything beyond like maybe the normal difficulty sometimes, I'm like, hey, I can't keep up.
I'll use my power to help you.
Anyways, I think I saw, like, who was willing to talk to us here? I need to double check. I think one of them was Papa, but who was the other one? Oh! You! Janella!
At the House of Vanini, even priceless things have a...
Are you almost done for day? Oh yeah, there's still like 30 minutes left. I'm sure we can do a little bit more work before I call it a day. Apparently this chapter was pretty bad, so that's why I am... Crystal Collectibles, yeah. Smiling Bunny mark.
Oh dear. This is the mark of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, a notorious band of stalkers.
We'll see what happens.
The stalkers
I used to be cracked at piano titles back in the day. Yeah, no, I'm just like, it was never for me.
The Black Rabbit Brotherhood took over the
because I'm very much a like, hey, I see them like just before they happen. I can't like sight read in front of me. I haven't trained myself to do that.
Turf, to use their unsophisticated vernacular, and give you entree to the black market as well. But be careful, sir. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood is quite infamous for how they treat interlopers.
Oh, Patinella, unfortunately for them, their coffin is maybe a little bit indisposed.
It is as unpleasant as it sounds.
Which is, what a dang shame.
New physical records to catalogue for the collection. Such effort deserves commensurate reward, don't you think?
Yeah, sure. Oh, thank you.
At the House of Vanini.
It's all patterned, they say. I will take your word for it. Until it's like something where they're just like vomiting like the different notes like left, right, and center, and I'm like, send help. I can't keep up. It's just, you can't hear it. I'm just like, just that. And I'm like, help? I can only go so far. I can only move my finger so fast. I need a friend.
You're back. The Malum district.
Is that the in-game music? Yeah, right now it's in-game music.
But with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood,
it's just some nice OCT to OST to listen to.
And why not strike at the root of the problem? The king of
most people consider the next area boss as their favorite. Oh, so that means when I next play this game, I'm going to be very excited or get my butt kicked. But what else is new?
Go to Antonia and get the key to Rosa Isabel Street. I already let her know you'll be coming by. I always remember these favors you've done for me, though it pains me to send someone so precious into such peril.
You say that, Geppetto, but you haven't even given me a hug. How can you be a papa?
This portrait.
Can you give me, you know, some physical indicator of affirmation, not just pretty words?
Forever. I had no idea.
No?
The Black Rabbit.
Will that be next Saturday? Yes, it'll be next Saturday, provided nothing happens.
You have brought it back to me.
Why'd you sound so surprised, Geppetto?
A foolish old man. His memories of a happier time, my son. I know just where to hang it in the hotel.
Oh? Aw. Clap. Wait. Where is it? Clapping is a pure form of praise and expression of joy, maybe because it resembles the sound of a happy heart. Aww. You cannot use this right now. Yeah? Okay, alright, I won't worry about that then. But yeah, I like to keep the games I play on a pretty consistent schedule. So like, for example, this game is always going to be on this day, Dark Souls 2 is going to be on Sundays. The only reason I would extend it further is if like, hey, if the game is very close to finishing, and I really am excited to either get it out of the way or like, you know, finish it, I will play it on other days.
Something like the changes you're going through.
DS2 next stream? Oh, 5 a.m. Sorry, Heathcliff. Yeah.
You should see it for yourself.
Well, you see, I keep my times very, very consistent. I'm sorry, but it's like 3 p.m. for me. It's like the middle of the day, so it's great for me to like handle all the things I need to do. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Heathcliff. Alright. That was not there earlier. What the heck is that? You cannot use this right now? Alright, you know what? That's a future me problem. It's right, you're used to it. Yeah, I have to basically center everything around my full-time job, so for better or for worse, I can be very EP. You will once you're near the end of the game? Gotcha.
A great weapon calls for a great...
Alright, is there anything else I can grab here, or no? Let's see. That's a Twisted Angel. Look at there. Go da da ba ba. Nope. Don't. I'm not caring for that. Yeah, I figured with the black rabbits, I would probably. Oh, I didn't get any ergo from them. Okay. Let me check the Black Rabbit hotel. Not hotel. Hideout. Hotel. I guess I kind of mixed it up with the inn right there. Let me check if there's anything else I missed, and then afterwards I can grab the key from Antonia. Future you definitely hates Kurn you for all the stuff you left for her. Oh yeah, she always does. But then she always leaves it for the future of her. And it's just this never-ending cycle. By the way, I realized today that there hasn't been any significant frame drops in the stream this time. So I'm just gonna chalk it up to the cathedral is cursed. You know what I mean? That's what it feels like. Because everything seems to be fine right now. This month's trend, stalker masks. Why did stalkers start wearing animal masks? According to city historians, it was customary to wear animal masks in ancient Krat. It was one of the rituals to show off one's life when one fought the legendary rock titans. Believe it or not, but this legend is an inspiration for today's stalkers. It is not just for defense and fashion, but also for ranks to show off one's abilities. The link between rank and animal mask isn't clear, but mostly the powerful ones choose their preferred mask first. Perhaps there might even be a newbies forced to wear silly masks chosen by their seniors. In these troubled times of the petrification disease, how about refreshing your mind with an energetic stalker mask? Choose a soul animal to your liking. Various fashionable stalker masks await you! P.S. The item includes a spore filter to protect against petrification disease provided by the workshop. Hey bro, HQ's host, so how about a black leopard mask? Workshop's host too, so why would they make it? Things like that. I see. I guess... Oh, there doesn't seem to be anything else. I guess I really do have to talk to Antonia. Sorry, but the Black Rabbit Brotherhood is such an intimidating name. I know, right? Until they, like, put you in the coffin. But until then, we're like, what are the little bros doing? You know what I mean? Yeah, what is over here? Show me this. What could be over here? Oh my gosh, an actual cutscene this time and not just, it's not just, oh yeah, you just get booped up.
You have no idea how happy I am to see you, Mr. Stalker. Hello. It's a relief to see you. I'll get straight to the point. I found the gold coin tree. Who knew it was right beside us?
Okay. Genjo?
But there's a problem.
How'd you manage to get here past the Black Rabbit gang?
It resisted me.
Yes? It resisted you? Tell me more.
Get close. It actually burned me.
Okay, thank you.
It's probably
check behind the bar. Will do.
Petrification disease.
Yeah, Mr. What now? Mr. Genjo.
Yeah. So close yet so far. If you pick some gold coin fruit for me, I'll give you a reward.
There we go. Okay. You said check behind the bar. Did I miss it? I missed the bar. Alright, well, I guess we'll do this again. Can I skip this? No, I can't. You smell a liar? Man, a liar and lies of P? Really? Hontoni? Surely? Oh, the man looking? Oh. You mean Janjo? Alright. I was told to look behind the bar. Let's check it out real quick. Oh, I see. Now, thank you. Hello there, Rune Vein. Hello, hello. I hope your day is going well. As you can see, the lies of P are lies of Ping. How has your week been, for lack of a better word? Because I have defeated a great evil called the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, and they made me realize I really just need throwables in this game. You know it sounds crazy, but hear me out. Oh, what is it, chicken? This is your number 2 favorite game of ever made? Yeah, I remember you mentioning that. So I've been kind of just here. If anything, I've been kind of all over the place. Like, oh yeah, investigate this, check this out. And I still need to get the cover outfit. So I need to go grab that before I end stream today. Because I'm pretty sure it's in the first area and I just didn't have the key. Liza peeing sounds kind of wrong, though. I mean, it's not incorrect if you think it that way, Heathcliff. I'm just speaking as a very, you know, very formally, very professionally. Honestly, throwables work throughout the entire game. Yeah, like, I'm surprised because compared to, like, for example, like Dark Souls, this is a game that has turned all my knowledge on its head. Because it's like, oh my gosh, I actually have to stand still and parry instead of just dodging and my life depends on it. Wow. Send help?
I never expected to see the gold
There's a
tree in a place like this.
There's a timer. So there is the gold coin fruit, rare fruit produced by the gold coin tree. If you take it to Jianzhou, he will recognize its value. The fruit that resembles gold holds miracles and is thus a precious wonder drug. However, no matter how bewitching a miracle may be, it always comes with a price. You know what? If they're gonna be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna cure the whole what's the thing? This, you know, petrification disease, but instead we're gonna turn you into gold. What the frick was that? What is that? What's over here? Interact with the gold tree again? Okay, alright. You'll have to wait for the tree to bear any fruit. Reset level. Oh! Oh! Yes. Oh, but I need the freaking fruit? Oh my gosh. Well, I see. I see. Reset Legion arm. I see. Reset level. Oh, okay. Okay, I understand now. Select it one at a time. Okay. Am I missing something? You do not want to play Shadows, Secure Shadows twice, dice twice. Well, you see, Heathcliff, it may be on my docket one of these days. But, yeah. Oh yeah, question for Rune Vein. I guess, without any spoilers, give me a general idea of when you decide, hey, this game is, like, peak. If you can remember. You reset one at a time or all at once? Oh my gosh. Oh, select the abilities one at a time. That way you can take them out and put them where you want to. Okay, so that means I can just yoink them out here and then put them back in. I kind of like what I have right now. Like, I think what I have is okay, even though probably, you know, get rid of the Fable attack because I don't really do that much. But, actually no. Let me see what I can do here. Yeah, Fable Charge could be good, but I don't... Oh. I have to think about what I want to do for build. I'll leave it alone for now. But I will remember this for later. Just because I feel like if I constantly try to change it, I'm gonna waste all these fruits and he's not gonna be happy. What are you saying, Crystal? That there are parts where the game is not peak? Oh.
Please.
Assuredly not, right? Assuredly. Yeah, this game is like peak every time. Honestly, the whole vibe and story was already fantastic, but I think that when I truly fell in love with the game is when I saw how dark they were willing to take the story. Alright, well, I will keep an eye out then, because we do need more stories where they're not just happy endings. But not like, oh yeah, you know, doom and gloom and all that. Increases max stamina over a set period of time to restore Spectre ally HP. That's useless to me, because I'm not summoning them. People have beaten DS2 without dodging. You know what? Those are what we call good players, Baron. Those are not players like me. I am smashed a head against the wall and we will get there eventually kind of player. So it says a lot that I've only had 52 deaths or in-game deaths by this point in, I think, the end of chapter 5. Explodes when Okay, this is kind of hilarious right here. Spectre's allies, destructive power, Spectre allies, Spectre period of time, Spectre allies, most of them are useless to me. Alright, cool. Cool. Do you want a tip to get the best ending? I have been told to lie as much as possible, Runevein. And I will adhere to that. You will definitely want to keep at least one gold coin for a while. It's need to get a good end for a quest. Nope, that's okay. I don't mind holding on to it. So, I don't think stamina's my problem so much as, you know, not being bad at the game. So I'll buy one of these. That's okay. Bingo, and listen to as many records as you can. I will do. I only have 3 records on me though, so that is a future me problem. But for now, I think what I'm gonna do is... Oh, is this way? We're gonna see what's over here. Maybe there's gonna be a stargazer, and then we can go and get the drip, right? Oh! Wait! Oh! Oh my gosh! It really connected back to the beginning! What the heck? Oh my gosh, we're home! Oh, this feels so nice. This is like that one elevator from connecting from the parish to like the Firelink Shrine. That's how it feels like. Oh my gosh, this feels great. I didn't even realize. Okay, let's speak to Antonia. Realize peace, anything, gotta get lying as much as you can. Exactly. I'm just listening to what the game says. They say lie, and I'm like, yep, I will lie. But also play the piano. You're doing great, main character Kun. You're doing great. I believe in you. I'm so proud of you. What beautiful playing. This is where it gave me the feeling of DS1 and your heart fluttered. Oh, yeah, I can only imagine. Like, you went through all that effort just to, like, you know, tromp all the way there and finally get this nice place to come back. Hello there.
I heard from Geppetto.
I did.
Rosa
you go back to the bar and look behind the drink bar?
I'm told.
You mean in the home here or in the Black Rabbit's hideout? Because I already checked the treasure chest there.
Disaster once and for all.
It's all coming together? Should be. Because it feels like this is the end of like Act 1 of this game.
Stay safe. For both of us. I feel like my time is slowly coming to an end.
Nah, you have plenty of time.
It's a nice feeling to know that someone waits for you. That someone cares. Please take care out there.
I will. Rosa Isabel Street entrance key. Anything else?
If you came from the Marlem district, you probably saw the gold coin.
You gave a feeling of struggle leading to a moment respite. Welcome to Act 2. Oh, perfect.
I'm not the only
just double checking. But the timer for the tree, right? Is it only when you're playing the game, or is it like offline?
But that's not.
Because that is two sense of like two different sets of dedication I have to have.
Amongst themselves. Many people died or went missing. That's
it's
real
only when playing? Oh, thank goodness. Otherwise, I've been like, hey guys, it's time to check. It's tree time. Because go back and forth. It's like, oh man, there's probably going to be like Elder God again, at the end of the game, and we have to, smack down. We're like, hold up, sir. We gotta go, like, fruit picking.
No idea the Black Rabbit Brotherhood was stealing.
Halfway through the fight, hold up, gotta pick up some more fruit.
Krat's last place of refuge.
Peace.
I am obligated to protect it. I'm going to protect you and the people inside until the day I die. If you were in my position, you'd do the same, I'm sure.
I do want to try the different little the emotes. So let me try here. Because I remember like I did one of them and she was like, "Oh, wow, that's cool." So, maybe clap. Maybe that was a little patronizing. I feel bad. What about you? Will you care if I clap for you? Will you care? By the way, I have no idea what this red apple does, but I just bought it. I was like, oh yeah, this is pretty cool. She doesn't care either. She just thinks I'm being patronizing. I get it. It only grows one every 8 to 10 minutes. Oh. I will say so far, I really do like Feel and Someday so far in terms of like tracks, but there's still a lot more here and I want to hear them all. I was just kind of worried that like, might get copyright claimed later down the line, but it seems to be okay. I think that's how a lot of your viewers feel too, where they watch how much care you put into gaming. Well, oh wait, in what way, Baron? Sorry, I feel like I must have missed something. Feel's your comfort song? Yeah, Feel is so like sweet and nice, but I feel like right now is the perfect time to feel cope. So that's why I'm here. Oh yeah, by the way, Where is the cat? I need to find the cat. I need to say hello and get it to appreciate main character Kun's overtures to pat it. Are you clapping for you? Well, I don't give a damn? Oh. You mean the patronizing part? Oh man, they feel- oh man, I'm getting patronized by my chat! No! No, not that case! I take it back! Where's the cat? There's no cat! The singer who did Feel made a video of her singing. It's even better? Oh, I will have to check that out. I'll avoid it for now, only because I know that there's these videos. Sometimes people put spoilers in them, so I cannot watch it yet, but I'll bookmark it so that when I beat this game, I will take a look. Is the cat here? Mr. Cat? When Antonia said how nice it must be to have someone that cares about, oh. Cat! Oh my god! I'm so happy. But Baron, in that if I'm assuming that's if that's a positive light where people are actually waiting for me to explore more, I appreciate it. Those are very kind words. Makes my heart go a flutter because I'm just here to play games and have fun and explore things. You just wait until it gets better? Oh, I wait for the day. I will keep trying to pet this cat for as many times as I can until the day I can be like, this is my baby. It can be like my plushes in the office. Just be like, this is mine. Anybody that hurts this, I'm going to destroy you. Oh, trust you? Oh yeah, by the way, there's this thing coming out of here. One day we're gonna just like yank on it and it's gonna destroy this thing. And then Papa over here is gonna be like, how dare you? And I'm like, I'm just only human, sir. You adore what can happen later? Oh man, I'm excited. Well, I am so very excited. For now though, I think what we're gonna do last is we're going to go back to the culvert here. We're going to get the drip, because I think I got the Trinity key. And I'll probably open the area to open the next area as the Stargazer. It shouldn't be too far. Probably go over the usual time, but not too much. And I'll call it a stream. And Tony said, let's see. Sorry, I'm just catching up on chat. Sometimes I feel like, did I read this? I'm not sure. Sally, do need to lurk, but I hope you have an amazing stream. You know what? Thank you very much for lurk. Thank you very much for stopping by, Rune Vein. Love and appreciate it. Thank you very much for the kind words too. I'm just an office manager, doing her best here. I feel like I went the wrong way. Yeah, I am just doing my best to make sure that my employees have a great time here. Ignore the damage. It's okay. And whether that's with like Q redeems, whether just saying hello, trying to have a conversation, or in some cases just flopping because I don't know how to play a game. I hope that you all enjoy the playthrough as much as I am, because y'all make it like a lot more interesting than just speaking to, you know, dead air and be like, oh, I wonder what the heck's happening. You know what I mean? One day, these puppets will stop jumping me. But until then, Mr. Finney has decided that it's decidedly not his problem. And you know what? That's absolutely fair. I think it was this way, right? I'm pretty sure it was this way. Because I remember the Black Cat and Fox, they were like, yeah, hello, you got this, right? And I'm like, yeah, I did definitely get this. And then they bailed on me. Like, the jerks they are. How dare they? It gets so much better in DLC. The cat is mean, you never kill the puppet of the future. Oh. So you're saying I should have gone in the future and just destroyed them. Gotcha. Understood. I will focus next time on pushing myself 20 seconds to the future in order to defeat them. Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, you climb down there, don't you? You jerk face. Imagine one day you just fall down there and you perish. That would be me. But hopefully we don't reach that point quite yet. Oh! I'm dead. I didn't realize the third one. Whatever. Finally, we used the Trinity key. I never have to come back here ever again. Three create one. You who opened the door, be one with the great ones. What's this? Question of the day: did this factory worker ever think he would be destroyed like a puppet? Yeah, that's what we call the worker grind. Oh, the big puppet in the pit, it means puppet in the future should try to kill it? Can I do it? Blue Blood's tailcoat? Of course. I mean, I'll give it a try. I don't know if I'll actually do it, but I will definitely give it a try. Oh, there we go. See, guys, we finally got the fit. We are ready to go. We are ready to beat this game. I will give it a try to see if I can defeat the puppet in the future. If not, then I will leave it for another time. We are now finally dripped up, because isn't the main goal of these kind of games is that you're supposed to be absolutely dripped up? Now, where's the easiest way to get there? I think it was this way, right? Stay between the legs, but watch the feet. So basically, don't get squished. Got it. I think it was this way, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. Was it? No, it wasn't this way. I don't remember what's the quickest way to get there. Whoop. Let's just go to the first one then. If you can't fight in style, then what's even the point? Exactly. So, like, if I'm playing DS2 tomorrow and I look like a pretty princess to destroy Eldritch Horrors, then I think that's only appropriate, right? Anybody who says otherwise, I just think they don't see the vision, and that's just a dang shame. Think about it this way. Oh, you know, you can wear the armor and, you know, be, you know, fancy, right? But hear me out. Hear me out. What if you could go further? You know what I mean? We go to the Stargazer where you met Vanini because the pipe, that's a shortcut back to the start? Okay. Well, give me a moment. I'm going to just... Let me go there. This one. It should be this one, I believe. You know what they say? It's drip or drown, and boy, do I love being drippy. There's a ladder there? Okay. Yeah, like, that's what I've learned. Like, early on, maybe you're too poor. Like, you're oh, wrong one. You're, like, too poor to get dripped out. And I get it, you know? But later, right? Like, later, you need to drip because you have the funds to do that. And if you don't spend at least a little bit of time to make sure that you look great, you're just doing yourself a disservice. Green Moor boss? Oh. Alright, you said it's over here, so we met Vanini this way. And you said that there's a ladder there on the other side. Okay. Let me see if I can find it. Did I ever pull a lever that's guarded by one of the shovel guys? I don't remember if I did. I want to say yes, but I don't know for certain, so you may need to remind me. Is it this way? Oh, right here, right? Like, this is where it is? Yeah, so there should be a ladder here. Like this one right here. There we go. Gotta eat breakfast, BRB? You know what? Good morning to you. I hope you are able to enjoy your breakfast. Because this is going to be picking a fight where nobody deserves the fight. But I do. I chose this fight. For no reason at all, other than I thought it would be funny. It really was just a, hell, you know, this one shouldn't be so bad, right? It shouldn't be so bad, I say. Okay, don't get squished. There we go. If you hadn't quartz, the pit would have been full of sludge that gives a debuff. Yeah, the decay. Alright, that's it, right? That's it? Nothing else? Cool. I'll take the quartz. Not only that, but how else can you show people that you are not to be messed with, right? Like, you know, you don't fear the average adventurer in armor. You fear the average adventurer who looks like they shouldn't be there, because they're either very crazy or they're very capable. So that was it. You get the lovely quartz. Right. Not here. I just want to double check what I have available. The wish stone is over there. We have 3 quartz. Oh, we can open a new node now. Oh, we also have a good amount of ergo too, but I'll leave that for later just in case. Bro, I did use all my throwables on that guy, so I'll restock after stream ends, and then we'll see. Alright, activate the P organ. I don't know what change shape does, but I won't worry about that until later. Add belt slots, shorten fruit bearing time, don't really care for that, and then there's more stuff here. So I guess we'll get this, because I've been told we need to heal. Ambush, stagger damage, stagger attack and dodge attacks and dash attacks, perfect guard destruction, reducing damage and the guard is successful. I think this is very important. Let's see. What else can we get? Lower Legion consumption in a crisis. Nope, I think if I'm in a crisis, it doesn't matter what I use in the Legion. Reduces stamina consumption from dash. Let's see. Lower weapon durability consumption for ambush attacks, or consumption when discharged. Lower weapon durability consumption when weight increases. Let's see. Start using the Wish Stone. Charge Fable when reviving. Naturally recovers durability of inactive weapons. So there's a hallway directly from where the gold coin fruit is to the hotel. Yep, I remember that hallway. That's how I was able to get back, right? Very productive session? Oh, absolutely, Baron. Like, we were able to clear this this chapter, so I think we've been very productive. Oh, who am I kidding? Give me more. Let me hold more. I need to throw more things at people. I'm just wondering, survival type could be good for me. Increase pulse cells. Yes! Give me more! Let me hold more pulse cells. I'm gonna need them all. It's gonna be like end of DS1 where I'm just chugging. And also DS2 where I'm just eating the life gems like my life depends on it. I accidentally rolled down. That's entrance to Rosa Isabella Street? Oh, okay. Yeah, let me just quickly... I think there should be enough time for extracting another fruit real quick. Let me double check. I walked past it like a fool. It was this way. We can go down here. Is there enough time to grab some fruit? I feel like there was. Ready to be picked? Yeah. Oh, so that's how it is. So it's like they accumulate, so you can just wait for like 80 minutes and can grab all 8 of them at once. Gotcha. That is very, very helpful. So it'd be this way. You use the Rosa Isabella street key. Nice more glug glug. We love glug glug here, especially you know emergency glug glug, instead of just you know very calm and composed glug glug. And now we shall open the door. Probably lead to another cutscene where they're gonna get another loading screen, and then we're gonna get jumped by 5 enemies because what else is gonna happen in this game? Not dead yet. Rosa Isabel Street entrance. Cloudy morning. It's been an entire day, but we've made it. Supposedly.
Rosa Isabel Street, the entertainment district.
Oh.
You might call it extravagant. Operas,
So
operettas, street concerts, all running 24/7.
Oh, so like my day job where I have to deal with all this.
The singer in the red dress. Oh, she was the most famous of them all. The legendary prima donna.
And then something happened to her?
Well, I'm not sure if she's still alive, so while the past tense makes sense, it's getting a little depressing.
Gemini speaks like how I speak, and I feel awkward because I'm like, wow. Yeah, that's my personality right there. I don't know what's going on, and I'm just like, I guess it's, you know, it's like that. You know what I mean? Quick thing, I'm sorry it's a spoiler, but I think it's important for you to know, but Jianzhou is vital for getting the good end of the, for the old woman side quest. You might want to talk to Polendina and her a lot after this area. I have no idea who Polendina is. So, all I know for certain is that I need to say hello to him occasionally. The Witch's Tower and Princess. The final performance by Adelina, the greatest prima donna. Experience the the passionate stories. He's a hotel crowd butler? Oh. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I can say hello to him real quick. I don't mind saying hello to them and just being like, you know, what's going on? After all, he said he wanted the golden fruit, right? So I don't mind giving him some golden fruit occasionally. Though, I do recall, you know, keep one at least on me, so I will do that. My job is 24/7 entertainment or entertainer? Oh no, it's just... I mean, technically, Baron, technically, if we want to think about it, a VTuber is a 24/7 entertainer, because you can get their entertainment any time of the day, any day of the week, you know? Think about it that way. So technically, you could say that that is my job here, outside of my day job.
Welcome to
Yeah, let's talk to you.
The Grand Covenant is a set of absolute...
Did you buy the apple from the butler? I did. I did buy the apple. I don't know what the bright red apple does, but I have it.
All puppets must obey their creator's commands. Second law, a puppet may not harm humans.
Yeah, so about that puppet thing.
A puppet protects and serves humans and the city of...
I don't think it's working out.
Fourth law, a puppet cannot lie.
I feel like I've broken all these laws. I think I'm a very bad puppet.
Every puppet. Do you require anything else?
Yeah? Tell me about stalkers.
A Krat's vigilantes.
I think the quest doesn't entirely start until you beat the area boss of the Rosa Isabella Street.
And the sweepers.
Okay, well, I won't worry about it. I do have the apple. I do have the gold coin fruit.
And the workshop. Motto, honor or nothing.
I can just show you just in case I am missing anything.
An organization of guards for the old families of Krat. Motto, we always repay what is owed.
Well, you see, about the Black Rabbit guys, they're the ones who jumped me, so if anything, I think they, Cat right there! Cat! Shut up, Polendina! Cat!
The hotel walls. May I serve you in some other way?
Cat!
The Grand Covenant first...
No, Rick, no, shush!
Welcome.
I bought the apple. And thought about it like that, Crystal's bringing and then enjoyed the world 24/7. Well, you see, Baron, you know, just, you know, think about it like that way. It could be like that. I was gonna say something, but felt you would feel like it'd be too much of a spoiler. Yeah, don't worry about that then. It is. We're just like this. One day I'll get a boss weapon, by the way. Cat! 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 Aww. You will need the apple because if you explore through, you will find a woman in red. Okay, that's all the information I need. I do not need anything else. Remember, woman in red. Give red apple. Probably. Eat red apple. Throw the red apple at her. Something red apple. Have her cover bad apple. That's all I know. That's all I will need to know. And then keep a gold coin fruit. Make sure you talk to Janjo. Make sure you talk to Polendino occasionally. And make sure that everybody's happy and wholesome. Throw the red apple is funny though. Well, you see, we can throw that there because, like, sometimes, you know what they say? An apple a day keeps the doctor away. So if we want to make sure that everybody's healthy and happy, you just throw the fruit at them. After all, they have the fruit on them. Ergo, there's nothing wrong. And you know what the best part is? You don't have to use the company's insurance. You will not become a liability. So, you should definitely throw fruit at other people. Okay, but if the doctor is cute, throw the fruit away? Oh, you say that until the doctor is gonna be like, hey, I need you to give everything to me. And then some. Go in the window at the start of the area. Am I missing something? Oh, maybe here? No? That's his music? Am I missing something? The spot she's at wraps around is just a little further. Oh, okay. I feel like I'm just missing all these stuff, and I'm like, oh man, it would be nice to talk to them and just be like, hello there, fellow citizen. I am not a puppet. I am most assuredly human. Please do not be afraid. I mean you no harm. And if anybody tells you otherwise, they're crazy. Get it? Everybody's on board? You understand? I am not a puppet. Oh, wait, never mind. Hey, nope, these puppets gotta go. What? Good. Oh, I can hear somebody coughing, so it's probably somewhere around here. Let's see if we can find it. Oh, here? Oh, hello there.
Who are you? Ah, my stalker friend.
Hello there.
The puppets had come back.
Yup, I'm definitely not a puppet. I am a stalker.
Peace. Even an elderly lady like me. They wouldn't even let the dead rest if they had the petrification disease. Drives a lady to drink, it does. Which reminds me, I could use a proper tipple.
Oh?
There's a wine called La Bleuie. When I was younger, they called it...
I remember seeing La Bleuie.
Heavens. I'm sure there's still some left in the wine cellar at Lorenzini Arcade. You're an enterprising lad. Bring it to me and I'll give you something nice in return.
Will do. After all, I am a human. I am a stalker. I am not a puppet. Witch Tower and Princess, the comedy praised by audience and critics alike. The Estelle Opera House will be presenting its grand finale. It is the last work of the best writer of Kratz, Coppelius Kempelen, as well as the last performance of Red actress Adelina Corday, the greatest prima donna of our time. The greatest adventure of an evil witch, a gallant knight, and a beautiful princess awaits you. Come join an unforgettable experience of laughter, tears, and thrills. Alright, so make a note. Get old lady some alcohol in her veins. That's not a problem. I'm sure it'll be fine. By the way, I said I was going to stop, but I just want to explore a little bit more. This is the end of the road for me, by the way. This is where I say, hey, I need to stop, but I'm like, hear me out. What if I played a little bit more? Suddenly it's going to be like another hour or so. Okay, for real though, no. I'm going to scout a little bit more, and we're gonna call it here. Next Stargazer, okay? Next Stargazer. For real. Next Stargazer. Oh! So, about the street, I think it might be, you know, it might have seen better days. This is one of your favorite Souls-likes. That is what I've heard about this game, in the sense of a lot of people do like it. So, I want to give it a fair shot. I wouldn't say I dislike it right now, but I'm still... I see it, like, some things where I'm just like, you know, it's not really good for me, but it's not like, oh man, I hate it, you know what I mean? It's not that me. It's not me at all. I'm just like, you know, parrying. It's like, if anything, my only issue is I have a skill issue, and I just wish I didn't have my skill issue stopping me from enjoying this game more. Instead, I'm just like, okay, I need to figure out ways around my skill issue. Okay, we'll get that trick later. Nope. There we go. Which is why I'm kind of fearful about the DLC, because apparently it's absolutely brutal. Artists doodle puppets are the most beautiful of beings, even their human masters are incomplete beings in comparison. Creation is more perfect than the creator who created them. Which would you praise more? I would praise the ones who don't murder me, if you can believe it. In-game, at least. Dang it. Unsolved mod that made the parry to be more in line with Sekiro. One day I'll play Sekiro, and then... What the frick are you? Oh! Oh! Whoa! 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 One day I'll play Sekiro, and I'll truly get skill checked like nothing else. There's another one? You can't say that. You cannot say there's another one. There can't be. If there's a third one, I'm not gonna be happy about this. Thank you. You have to end it before the cliffhanger, boss. I'm working on it. I am doing my best. This is... What the heck is happening here? That sounds like my piano playing. What's down there? Trap? I'll follow the trap. Special report, Foreigner's Confession. The alchemist paved the way for Krat's golden age, and no one denies that fact. But what if instead of gold, they were to cause an unprecedented disaster? Being a reporter, I received a surprising message from an informant who was once an alchemist himself. It's about a stranger from across the ocean, an alchemist from the Far East who was once famous in Krat. He learned the group's secrets and quit, and he now uses a different identity out of fear for his safety. The relic of Trismegistus is not a simple ergo mine. This place is dangerous. My sources claim that the alchemists have an ulterior motive, one not for the benefit of the city, and that they have a very risky plan involving ergo. The conspiracy theory about how hundreds of people can die sounded preposterous, but the evidence provided had a surprising amount of credibility to it. So as a reporter, I spent months with the informer and was able to see the dark side of Krat. I intend to deliver my report for the benefit of the citizens, and then they fell over. It's an alternate way to the bottom, but there's useful things in there. Well, we do like useful things. We do like treasure. That is why we're here. Freaking... They tilted their head around. That's horrifying. Don't do that. Oh my gosh, the babies. I don't like this. Oh my gosh. Hey, this is why, you know, being a parent is a difficult thing. Don't be a parent if you're not prepared for this. Just to let you know, that's all I'm going to say on the matter. That's not okay. Okay, anything else of interest here? Anything else? Yes? No? Where the heck is this? Oh. Safe. What are you? Legion plug. I'll take that. And that leads back to the previous area. That's at the top? Yeah, don't worry. I remember. I will not get lost at a set of stairs. I promise. Assuredly, I will not get lost. I know. Okay, hey, no, maids are serious business. Serious business. We're fine. We're fine. Very fine. All good. All good. Oh, more saw blades. Let's go. We love our saw blades here. Resplendent Erico fragment. Let's take that too. For no particular reason. I'm just, you know, speaking of saw blades, I think now's a good time to just hold on to one. For no reason. Oh! I see. You're like that. Really? You know, I can't believe this game is this. They're making fun of me because I don't have Archer Souls. They're making. Why is there a firing line over there? Save the saw blades for the ones tied to ground specifically. Oh well, I can buy more. But okay, there's a freaking firing line. All right, cool. Thank you very much for following. Welcome to the office, new hire. Enjoy your follow emotes. As you can see, this game is making fun of me. Hope your day is going well. What's happening? We're fine. Oh, you're a sneaky jerk. Are you for real? Oh, you are a big sneaky jerk. Come on now. No, get over here. I'm gonna show you the way. It's your left? Yep, got it. I found it out for a moment. Eat pipe. Thank you. Ooh, I can get throwing cell. I'll take that. Are we a real doll? Nope, we're human. Remember, we are absolutely 1000% a human. Got it, okay? You're back? Welcome back, Heathcliff. I hope you enjoyed your breakfast. As you can see. What? There's no way. This game it delights in tricking me, in trolling me, and telling me that you can throw something, and then the reality is I can't throw it. I hit the glass walls right there. We're real. Are we real, boy? Yeah, we're absolutely real, guys, right? We're 1000% real. We are stalker, we are human, we are not fakes. Dancer's curved sword blade. Ooh, I want to check that out later. Dang it. One day it's gonna work. One day, trust. It will just take a little bit of time, but we will get there. We will find a gate that will open for us from the other side, rather than having to trudge all the way back and forth. Alright, what are we doing here? Can I not jump over this? Oh my gosh. This is such a trap. You cannot tell me this place is safe. Oh my gosh. So suspicious right here. Dancer sword can be fun? Oh, I guess I can take a look later. What's the point of this player here? Just to troll me? Oh my gosh. Alright. let me equip the stuff. I'll activate trap. We'll see what happens. What's gonna happen? You know what I mean? We just bring the entire crew to just, you know, falls asleep midstream and phone was dead. Aw, rip handsome. Sorry to hear that. No. Well, at least you can recharge it, right? And you have a PC?
Oh, what a beautiful puppet you are.
I'm not a puppet.
I can hear your springs even if you try to hide them.
Shh! No, no!
Musicians have keen ears, you know.
I am decidedly not.
To sing for me like your
Yep.
friends. I have a feeling the sound of your cries will be especially sweet. Let's have an encore performance of Pain for the Red actress, Adelina Corday.
I'm going to bop you when we're done.
I dedicate this performance to my sister, Adelina!
Okay. Ooh.
You stole my sister from me, rotten puppets!
I didn't do anything! Man! I'm just here to have a good time!
Scream a requiem for me, if you would.
I just wanted to be friends! I just want to be friends. And you do this stuff to me. Man!
You stole my sister from me, rotten puppets!
Parry? Actual parry? I can't believe it.
Red attire as your sister. As promised, we always match.
I just want everybody to know I didn't pick that fight. She picked that fight with me. I just want to let everybody know. The worst they can say is no, yeah. Oh my gosh. Using same weapon? Yeah, it's like, you know, who's better at the using weapon? I am. I am the superior being. Rip Bozo, you won't be missed? Yeah, nobody miss her. Let me have this healing. Well, in the meantime, what did I get? I didn't really get to see before everything happened. So I remember seeing something. Oh yeah, the White Lady's mask. I didn't see what else. What else dropped, by the way? Do you any of you remember? Yeah, first try, by the way. First try. I can in fact play games. I know. Very, very difficult, but here we are. Locket? Oh, where is the locket? Okay, thank you. Yeah, let me check that real quick. Locket. Nope. It's White Lady's locket. A small locket that was given as commemorative token. It holds a portrait of a beautiful woman in red. The sisters exchanged lockets as a sign of friendship. The younger sister was pleased. To stand always on the stage of our dreams together, your loving sister, Adelina. Thank you very much for reminding me. So, I remember the locket and mask. It was quartz. Did I get a quartz? I did not get a quartz. So, it's probably just those two. Alright. Hello! Nice to meet you, Sky Accents. How is your day today? As you can see, I am playing Lies of P, and the game may be flexing on me. But I suppose that's normal. You trying to remember the name? Okay. Rose Estate incident left as a mystery. The city of Krot decided to put an indefinite stop to the investigation of the disaster that took place in the Monad charity home known as the Rose Estate. This was to prevent chaos caused by the large-scale spreading of the petrification disease. There have been no confirmed survivors so far. I'm good. End of the day relaxing. Glad to hear it. I am relaxing with this game too, because I'm playing a little bit more. You know, a bit of a cheat day for me. So I want to see how far I can get until I reach the next Stargazer. This game's pretty fun. Are you into Souls-likes, or like have you played this game before? You're so good, in fact, that you could probably knock out another chapter in no time. Oh man, Baron, that's a dangerous slope right there. Especially given how long the previous chapter took. Let's see, the petrification disease is a deadly epidemic, but this massive spread is unprecedented. This is why you wear a mask, people. The quarantine authorities surmise that the petrification disease caused a novel mutation. The Monad Charity House, once a boarding school for kids from the slums, has until recently been home to the founding Monad family, many students and refugees. The leader of the alchemist, Valentinus Monad, has been confirmed to have passed during this catastrophe and will take a toll on the alchemists. You love Souls and Souls-like games? Oh, then this is the correct place for you. Because I do enjoy good Souls-like, as well as RPGs and other things. I'm like half variety, half condemning myself to playing these games when I'm not quite there yet in terms of skill. But that's the fun part, right? You learn. And you grow. Or in this case, sometimes you just flex on the enemies who dare to get in your way. Either or. Haha! And I just appreciate, like, at least in this game, I appreciate like all the little care and details that people have been telling me about. And I'm like, oh my gosh, that's so cute. You know what I mean? Like, I'm pretty sure if I didn't interact with that, statue in the middle, I probably wouldn't have fought that boss. But it's telling me, hey, yeah, you know, you could do this. You should do this. Where is the butterfly? Here's the butterfly. Oh, no, no, come back, come back. Wait. Understand? It's part of the butterfly's life. That was not violence. This game did have a real nice aesthetic. Yeah, oh yeah, I absolutely love its aesthetic. Like, the only downside for me is, like, it blends a bit well, especially if it's dark, but that's more of a me problem than anything. Oh, and also, apparently I'm not experiencing any FPS issues, so that is really great, because I remember when I was going through the previous area here, I had a little bit of difficulty. Oh yeah, by the way, did I pass the arcade yet? But, yeah, overall, I do enjoy Lies of P so far. I'm not sure if I'll play the DLC quite yet, but I am getting skill checked. So I think I'm getting the true experience. Standard company policy to annihilate anyone that gets in our way, right, boss? Exactly, Baron. Exactly. Anybody who dares get in our way, they clearly do not know of the greatness that is Ether Energy and Co. And, you know, that's just a dang shame that we're gonna have to deal with them. Oh, did I finish DS2 yet? Not yet, Rune. We still have to do the DLC. So there's the Iron King DLC where we have to get rid of Maldron, Mr. Invader, Mr. Cheeky Invader. Oh, the Stargazer. And then there's the last one, which I believe is the Ivory DLC. And then afterwards, we will be free. There's an item behind the carriage to the right. Oh, I already got that item though. It's the one over here. I already got that. Yeah, I picked it up right here. There's a box. There's some boxes. So I believe this should take me like maybe 1 or 2 more streams, because after I beat that DLC, then it's just the little door inside the throne room, right? I will say that when we reach that point, I will be happy if anybody can tell me anything I potentially have missed up to that area. Sorry, didn't mean to respond to you to that. No, all good. Play any of the Neo games? I have not played any Neo games. I would like to one day. I do believe I have Neo on my Steam account. I just need to find a good time to try it out. Does the notes stay there forever? Oh no, they usually stay there for a week or whenever I decide to remember to remove them. So they'll be here, except for the one that says Turtle X Farts. Someone paid to have that for an entire month, so it's gonna stay for that month. I'll find stuff until the game disables rolling. Yeah, that's when I panic at that point. Like that's where I'm like one fear. Yeah, people paid for that. It's all good fun, by the way, but they paid for that, so I'm like, you know what? I don't mind. Just, you know, slap a sticky note right there. But, I guess my question to you, Sky Accents, is, what would you say is your favorite, Souls-like, or Souls game? Because I think at this point, I need to stop. I can't, if I keep playing this game, I will not stop. So, we're going to stock up on our throwables, and we're going to be happy that way. Don't think about the sad things that are probably going to come after me. There's secret dialogue unlocked if you wear an item from the DLC with the NPC. We'll see. We'll see if I find it. Don't tell me more, by the way. Let me figure it out. Only point it out to me if I do actually just skip over it. And like, hey, this is absolutely vital. But until then, we're gonna climb this up. We're gonna say hello to the guy, and then we're gonna say that the next time we see Red Fox and Black Cat, we jump them.
The bosses were...
How dare they betray us like that? That is unexcusable. Actually, how are my throwables again? Oh, not this way. This way. Oh yeah, I have more. I have more, so we can...
The bosses...
Let me buy some... Actually, now that we're fighting puppets again, let me get some more throwing cells. There we go. And then we can get... Oh, we already do have some wraiths, so that should be fine. If anything, I should probably change my grindstone to the electricity one again. And probably, you know, more sharp pipes. All reliable. And then... No, I think we're good. I think we're good. Just get more pipes. You may ask, oh, what if you need that ergo for leveling? No, we're fine. We are just fine. Sometimes throwables are all you need. After all, people would probably clear this game at level 1, right? Like, they're actually good at the game. So, clearly, even if I'm not quite there yet, it is possible to do things under-leveled. So, we can do this. To Blitz Grindstone. And we can go back to the Hotel Krat and enjoy our time here. Trying to be as vague as possible, it's not vital, but revealing the NPC with a massive spoiler for a DLC, then that's fine, don't tell me. I will be happy to find it out. Let's Dark Souls 3 was your first, so it's got a special place, but I tried speedrunning DS1 way back in the day, so I really love that one too. Oh man, I'm like somewhat interested in trying to speedrun a game, but I feel like you need to know that game inside out, and I'm like, I'm not sure if I can devote that time, but if I did, probably DS1 as well, or as someone mentioned, maybe doing like a bow and arrow run for DS1. That's what I would think of. British accent has its advantages, alright. Yeah, sometimes you could just really add more to that atmosphere and like the actual setting than the non-accent ones. Time for you to clock out. Thank you for the lovely unpaid overtime today. You know what? Thank you very much for hanging out, Baron. And thank you very much for everybody who decided to hang out with me for the past, how long? 4 hours and 45 minutes. Holy crap, we made it. And, yeah, that was a great session of Lies of P. I am happy to have gone through the game. I think I'm slowly hitting my groove. Like, it's nowhere near as Mr., you know, big chunky sword with the donkey head guy, who really was my bane of existence. But we are getting there. So thank you very much for everybody who decided to stick around, whether you poked your head in for a little bit, you're lurking, talking in chat, whether you're in the red office or purple office, and whether you're watching the VOD later, whether here, VOD channel. Thank you so much. Thank you very much for the follows as well. Thank you very much for the resubs too. I appreciate any support, whether it's just, you know, hanging out. And of course, monetary support will always go to this channel to improve the different stuff, such as like, oh yeah, here's maybe new, like, alerts, maybe new sound effects, maybe I can, you know, save enough to get like another game, all those stuff. So It's always appreciated, but never obligated. And yeah, that's about it. Tomorrow I'll be playing more DS2, where I'll be trying to beat the Iron Crown DLC, maybe Ivory Crown DLC. I think that's what it's called. And you know, maybe DS2 will finally end. Maybe I will realize whether or not I like DS2. After all, always had so many people come in and be like, oh, don't worry, DS2 doesn't suck. They're like, you don't hate DS2? And they're so surprised. And I'm like, what? What? We sub, so here's hoping we can catch you earlier in the next one. Nice meeting you, and nice meeting you as well, Sky. Thank you so much for hanging out with me and, you know, sharing your love for the genre, because I still think I'm pretty new to this. So it's always interesting to hear about how people are talking about, like, oh yeah, this game is great, or they're, you know, sharing their information here. We're gonna say, compared to the first stream, you have improved a lot. Oh yeah, absolutely, Chicken. But, you know, if I can find a way to fail, I'll find a way. I will always find a way. DS2 is so bad, I love it. DS2 is, it's an experience. I'll say it like that. It's an experience. I don't know what I'm feeling for sure, but like, I don't say I hate it, but it's like, but why? Sometimes I'm just like, but why? But maybe that's what you need in these games nowadays. You need a reason to ask, but why? Right? DS2 is your personal favorite. There is definitely a dip in the one kind of obvious spot. I'm happy to talk about it like once I beat the game and we can actually discuss in full. Just in case it is something where I haven't gone there yet. But gosh, everyone knows that DS2 isn't a real Souls game. Oh man, Chicken, you have some allies. You also have some fighting words. That is very, very brave.